Sanjin, why are you on the... Sanjin Various? I can't say your name. I can't say it. But how you doing? How you doing? How you guys doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a while. It's been a while. There we go, Varden. There we go. I recognize that name. How you doing, Varden? Good to see you. Good to see you tonight, dude. Oh, how's everybody's weekend? How was it? It feels weird. Feels weird. It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't stream Sunday. I barely streamed it all last week. I feel weird. I feel weird. It feels wrong. It definitely does not feel like this time next week is Christmas. What? What? It's like 30 degrees outside. 40, 30 degrees. It's so nice. Fuck you. What? It does not seem alright. I'm okay. I had my shower and shower beer. Nice. Fucking nice. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need a shower beer. That sounds good. I did just eat some dinner, so I'm a little blah right now. It'll get better, I swear. I swear. Yeah, there's no snow. It's crazy. No fucking snow. No snow. Nothing. No ice. No snow. I mean, I'm okay with this, but it's weird. What's up, Apple? How you doing, Apple? Good to see you tonight. How you doing, my dude? Feel like I've been gone for months. Feel like it's been so long, and also like everything was wrapped into like one day. You know that feeling? That's what I feel like. It's been weird. It's been weird. You have snow, Sky? Really? What? Damn. You are around the same, like 40 degrees, right? You are even higher. You were closer to 50. Damn. You got snow? Shower beers are severely underrated? Nice. I want one. You can have it. I don't want it. I don't want your snow. I had snow. It was gone in 20 minutes. Nice. I'm in the airport. It's like, it's fall. Not over halfway through December. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Fucking weird. In a couple weeks, it's gonna be a whole new year. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. But for right now, we're finishing up Higurashi! Finally! God, the house sounds so quiet. I'm trying to be loud, but it feels weird. Because the house is so quiet right now. The house has been like so nice and full of noise. And now it's so quiet. It's so quiet, it's weird. It's weird! My dogs aren't even in here! They're in the kitchen! They're being weirdos! Being weirdos! It's 30 degrees right now? And you got snow? That's like the best time to have snow! I mean, it gets all melty and gross, but at least it's pretty, and it's not too cold. That's my kind of snow. I like snow when I'm indoors. Yes. Or skiing. I love skiing. Skiing's awesome. It's either been freezing and dry or 50 degrees in what? Don't make me read big words already. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not awake enough yet. I'm not awake enough. Didn't sleep last night. Not really. Not really. But it was fine. It was good. It was fine. Sitting in Philly? What are you doing in Philly? What are you doing in Philly? Quiet house! I don't believe you're gonna finish it? What, Higurashi? Yes! Yes, I think we are. I hope so. I kept reading chapter 12's the last chapter. But I assume it's gonna be long. So you guys better fucking strap in and get fucking ready. Cause it's gonna be a chapter. Holy fuck. We have barely had anything creepy happening in all the other chapters. I am fucking ready for a final chapter to just go nuts. Go nuts. What show? I want steak. I want steak. Ah, Papas! The Papas are good. We had our Christmas party on Sunday. We've never been so disorganized, but it went off without a hitch. Nice. Nice. I kind of did like a Christmas thing yesterday. A little bit. Made some ham. It was good. A lot of pineapple. Oh, a lot of pineapple. It was good. It's the final chapter. God damn it. I couldn't just read that normally, could I? No. No, who could? Who could? A lot of pineapple? You fucking know it. You fucking know it. The ham was like 2.5 pounds, I think. I think that's what it was, because I had to check it before I cooked it. But we had like 8 pineapple rings? It was a lot of fucking pineapple. It was so good. I never get to make ham. It was so fucking good. So good. Sweet ham. It was a brown sugar ham, too. Oh, so fucking sweet. I'm glad you saw what I was going for. Of course I knew, too. Of course. I appreciate it. I like it. The final chapter, motherfuckers. I really hope so. I really hope so. I am ready to take a break on Higurashi. I am going to do them all. But I'm not going to do them back to back to back to back to back to back to back. No, we take a break. It's almost Christmassy time. So I got some things I got to work on. Oh, I got a lot of things I want to work on in the next week. It's not, I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time for everything I want to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hate the end of the year. It comes so fast. It's so fast. Oh my god, pineapple, you say? Pineapple. Christmas Day we have ham and pineapple stuffing. Stuffing? Pineapple stuffing? Nom nom. I gotta Christmas myself up now that I'm done with vacation. Exactly. There's so much stuff I want to do, but it's hard getting to do it. But for now, we're reading some Higurashi, motherfucker. We do got a new game this week, because I think we're finishing off Higurashi and Yakuza tonight. I hope. That's what I scheduled for. I hope so. We still got some Disgaea 2 to go through. Plenty of that still. But we're starting another new game. Minoria? I forgot what it was called. I forgot. But it looked cute. We're gonna get wintry soon. We're still kind of spooky. This is the last time I get to use my dark model for a while. I miss the spooky months already. It's fine. Let's fucking do it. Continue. And in chapter 11, exactly. So recap last time. Yes. So, Shion's missing. Shion's been missing. Dun. So we found out from Oshi-san that Shion had actually been missing since the first night. So whoever's been calling us is not Shion. And we called them out about it last night, and they clearly are not happy about it. They're not happy that we know they're not Shion now. Is it Mion? I don't know. Where the fuck did Rika-chan and Satoko go? And if Shion never told the old man her story, because she had already disappeared, then why is he disappeared? It's so fucking weird. I don't understand this. Dark Jump forever! I really do like the dark model. I'm gonna re-up it to make it look more like the still mostly look like this, just with the newer hair and shit. And an actual outfit would be good. Hopefully soon. Soon. I'll find a reason to go light and dark. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I really want to start doing things different after the new year. A little bit. I think instead of doing like the 2 streams a day, I'll do like 1 longer stream. I don't know if you guys would like that or not. I don't know. I might start like 7 or something instead of like 5 and 10. I don't know. I'm trying it out. I'm trying it out. But let's go ahead and get to Higurashi! Let's do it. What were the tips last time? It's just a scrapbook and the mahjong parlor. What the hell did they say in this one? I know we read it, but real quick. Was there anything important in this? Clitter clack, clitter clack, 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 clack. Yeah, so this is the detectives all hanging out, I think. Oshi-san! Oshi-san! I'm just quickly going over. Good girl Kaiju is a butt? I am not a butt or a good girl. Why must you lie, no-go? Why must you lie? You're not even a hippo anymore. Your name is a lie. You're a skink. A skinky little lizard. You skinky little lizard butt. I love lizards. God, I want a new lizard pet. I love lizards. I'm kinky and stinky. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Love to fucking hear it. Love it. How's your day going? How's your day going, bro? I'm just quickly trying to see if there's anything important in this tip. Sometimes we get to learn stuff. Takano's murder is handed to the Gifu police. Okay. I think. Oh yeah, they're not supposed to go to the Sonozaki house. I think they're not allowed to go to the shrine either. You know, the forbidden shrine that started this whole fucking mess? Because we just couldn't help ourselves. We had to go inside. We had to. Akane is stinky? Akane is stinky! And I love her. Not the Gifu police? What? Excuse you? Excuse the what? Excuse the what? It's fine. Doesn't sound like anything important. I think trying to sneak into the Sonozaki house even though they're not supposed to? Is that what they're doing? I'm not sure. And this will be the main house, not the one that Shion lives on, but the one that Mion lives at. Yeah, no one's leaving. They're all for it. Let's go. Was there anything interesting in this? Ah! Go, 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 go! Yeah, they're still setting up. Okay, so they're not supposed to. But I think they're still gonna try to search the Sonozaki premises? Maybe? Oh, God. Fuck to me a little, it's fun. It's great. It's fun. I love a little fuck. Love a big fuck, too. Wonder if he'll cave? Kichimaru, that is. Or what I've seen, we're set for tomorrow or the day after in that regard. What? It'll be easy. They're escorting our guests. I'll probably take them to the venue, so wait patiently, everyone. Me? What? Hello? Am I being used for bait again? Is that all Keiichi is good for? Keiichi! Our last chapter was so great, because we got to meet the characters more, we got to learn more about the town, and it was generally creepy. Like Reino following us and all that stuff. This one has not been that creepy. Not as creepy as all. So I'm really hoping it's gonna, be fucking scary as shit for the end. I really hope so. Let's do it. So the cops want me for something. Keiichi! Just leave him alone. His friends went missing. It must be really hard for him. No, I'm fine. Want me to put the maid outfit on again? Everyone's least favorite moron is here. What's up? How you doing, Bob? I get to win. Good to see you tonight. How you doing, dude? I gotta get a drink. We just started. So it's reading time. Woo! Everybody's favorite. That's what you guys subscribe for, right? Yeah, you want to hear this voice reading all the time. Yeah! Woo! Okay. I am tired. And I had fries. Figure it out. That's my brain. Hug. I like a good hug. Hugs are nice. Especially when they got titties. I'm just saying. Yeah, so what happened? Did anyone die? A lot of people, technically. So, Tamatake-san died. Takano-san died. Rika-chan and Satoko are missing. Old man. Fuck, I had his name and then I forgot it. What was the old man's name? Kimiyoshi? I think he's missing. And he found out last time that Shion's actually been missing this entire time. So, 4 people missing. 2 people dead. So it had like a double this year. Weird. So what does that mean for us? And what about Rika and Satoko? Nobody else showed up dead. Just missing. It's so fucking weird. I love this. I love not knowing. Nara shows me any consideration, but this time he did. Aw, it's for the maid outfit earlier. He's like, you know what? He's been through a lot. But it's fine. Shouldn't Keiichi stay home for school for a little while too? I think it'd be safer not to go until the police do something about this. Maybe. Compared to what could happen, taking a few days off wouldn't be a bad idea. Anyway, how is it logical not to close school during such a dangerous situation? What do these teachers think our children are? Well, I mean, if we're basing anything on Rika and Satoko, it seems like some of these kids do not have parents that hang around. So, it's a good way to make sure, the kids are not missing. I guess. Fuck, I had to go. Reason to say fuck, but I had to say it anyways. Oh, you had no reason to say. God damn it. But do it anyways. I fucking love it. Mom and Dad were getting pretty riled up. But at this point, I couldn't care less. Shut the fuck up, parents! Shut the fuck up! You pay for my meals, you pay for my house, and you shut the fuck up. Besides, that wasn't the only thing I couldn't care less about. The breakfast table, the food in front of me, the time and date, myself. I really had no interest in anything. This feeling, it was like a dead fog in my mind. It felt like getting dizzy after taking strong medication. Oh no, have we been dosed? Have we already been infected? Keiichi, how are your studies going? You've gotten further than the other kids, haven't Yeah, but you know his friends are missing, so should probably give him some slack. And I'm just sitting there, just blank stare at the food. Fucking dumbasses! I swear. We have so many people we still have to shop for. I can't think of anything. What? For the Christmas? For Christmas? But today is Tuesday! It's Tuesday, ain't it? But today was Thursday! Ah! What's up, Ryder? I can do it, Ryder! Man, it's been a while since I've had a chance to talk to you. How you been? How you been? Mr. Part of a little groupie group thing now? I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call him. Boss man! The Thursday minus Tuesday is Wednesday! Hump day! I'm okay with this. Hyda! It's Ryda! Gotta get a drink. Hello, Doom and Plapple! Plapple, plap! It's Apple! Plapple. Ugh! My nose is fucked. How you doing? Today was Thursday. Everybody's dead, Ryder! Everybody's dead! Everybody's dead! I don't know what I did! Everyone is gone! They're dead! I don't know what happened! Be careful, boss man. If I have my way next year, you'll be fucking all of them? Oh, hell yeah? I was scared, to be honest. She was like, you want in? I was like, aight, why not? Why fucking not? I know I've seen, what's her name? Lusa Bubs? What's her name? I know I've seen her model. She's super fucking cute. But I don't recognize any of the other people, but I like to. You mother fucking twitchers! Ah! God damn it! Everybody on Twitch! Make sure you guys check out Ryder's new song on his YouTube. What, like his 3 new songs, right? Was it 3 or 2? Oh fuck, now I forgot. Though they were the Monogatari? How do you say that, anime? It is 3! Nice! YouTube is YouTube, not me too. Then what the fuck is Twitch? Alright, enjoy the rest of your stream, Joe. I got a flight to catch. You fly safe, Phantom! You get home and love all the kitty. All the kitty bye-bye. Bible kitty. God, my nose is just fucked right now. Avoid the Sky, please! God damn it, Sky! Twitch is what I do when someone wakes me up at night? What? Yeah? I mean, like a good Twitch? I could wake you up. What? How you doing? That good Twitch. And they hit the Pentagon. Shut up. No Kaiju people get hurt. What? What do you mean? I can only control myself after I've been up for 5 seconds. God damn. I need to take a drink. Alright, fuckers, today was Thursday. Can you believe it? It was Thursday. Oh, I'm supposed to be at work right now. No! I don't want it to be Thursday. No Thursday. I still love the old Valentine's meme of crayon drawings of the tower hugging in the wine cup. That's not okay. It's so great. For those first 5 seconds, though, you can't What's after the 5 seconds? What's before? What's after? What's everything? Why do I need a drink every 2 seconds? I am thirsty! Ah, thirsty fuck. It's because I'm drinking water and not tea. Now there's my tea. Tea much better. Anyway, I hope you've been good, Kaiju. Krill has been busy. Yes. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. It's been good, but busy. Very busy. Things are starting to open up now. I think I got most of my Christmassy stuff done. So I should be good now. But I want to work on a few new... Well, not model, but new outfit? Yeah. Yeah, I want to at least do a couple new outfits before the end of the year. And then I know I gotta make 2 more in February. God, I always gotta be working on shit. When Kaiju gonna write an original song? When you write it for me! I like how you retweet my schedule, but I'm already done for the week. Shut up! Shut up, Sky! Shut up! Shut up! I'm still gonna do it! I'm still gonna do it! It's gonna be weird as fuck! Not having a Sky Street to wake up to! It's weird! Kaiju's a ghostwriter! Exactly! Exactly. You never know! You never know. My writings are lies. Kaiju's become Sky dependent! Wow, I have been waking up to him almost every day for like a year and a half. So when he's not there, it's weird. I'm your morning cup of coffee. Exactly. See, I hate coffee, but I can take a cup of Sky anytime. Hey, yo, yo, yo. Careful, Sky. She's gonna start. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, yo, it's already started. What do you mean? Start? Exactly. And she hates me too. Hey, yo, let's go. The best gotta black, 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 black. Hate fucking, let's go. I just hate how hot he is. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. He's over there in his maid outfit and the cat ears, and I'm like, God damn, boy. God damn, you too hot. I hate you. I hate you, and I gotta destroy you. That's how it works. That's how it works. Noted? Which part? No, Sky! No, Sky, no! You have my blessings! I don't need your blessings! I want your sins. Noted! Sky and Kaiju, I ship it! Let's go! Tips are made in her bed. Fuck you! Fuck you, that's great! Fuck you! That's great! What is Kaiju, what is the ship name? Do we have a ship name? Hold on! Did we used to have one? Did we? God damn, it's been so long! No! Shut up! No! Skyju! But I'm the top! Excuse me. How dare you? Ow! Listen, I already had Kaiju laying eggs in Sky on my list of ideas. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not a fan of the eggs. But if you want to do like big globs of ectoplasm, like that are like egg-like, I'd be okay with that. I just don't want to lay eggs. I'm not a chicken. I'm not a chicken. Kaye? Kaye? Kai? Kai? That's just like 2 letters and the rest are silent. Exactly. Exactly. That doesn't work. What about the accents? Can we use anything for the accents? Kayans? No, you're a car. Well, I'd rather be a car than a cat. I told you the only cat that I'd be is Jubei. He is the only cat that I would be. World's strongest motherfucker and gets to plow 9. Yaxins! Yaxins! Yes, I like it! I like it! Yo-Axins? Yo-Axins, Yaxins! It's been a while since we did ship names, holy fuck! Holy fuck! That's so ancient now! Oh, we really have been doing this for a while! I was actually looking at new games to play, and there's a certain game that I want to play soon. It was one of the games that I first saw Sky play when I met him. And it was just so nostalgic thinking about it. I'm like, oh, those old times. Before we all hated each other. So precious. We fucking like yaks. Let's go. How do yaks fuck? Oh shit, yeah. I also discussed an idea of Kaiju and Lance and Varden and Sky all together. Holy shit. Who gets to do what? Yo! Foursome? Tentacles and monsters and twinks? Oh my. I could be into this. I could be into this. Yes? Oh no. Whatever will Sky do? Oh no. Alright, fuckers. Today was Thursday. I woke up to kick ass and drink milk, and I'm all out of milk. Only 4 days has passed since the Watanagashi festival. Holy dick, it's been 4 days! When did I start this? It's been weeks! Oh my god! 4 days? 4 days and 6 people missing? Or dead? Holy fuck! That's insanity! What? Alright, I thought it was weird that they were disappearing and it was taking so long after the festival, but I guess it's only been 4 days. Where? But Kaiju 4 being on the menu got me thinking. Hello? Oh, hello? Yes. Yes? Who shall be my victims? I mean, I figured 4 was gonna be something that was gonna happen with my character eventually. I'm a kaiju. I am a giantess. It's kind of hard not to see the giantess fetish stuff and not see Vor with it. It's true. I'd rather get bored than what? Than what? The Sky could slide right down your gullet. Yep, like clockwork. Right down your gullet. Tasty. Tasty. Alright, 4 days. 4 days. Bored is better than bored? Yeah, I guess. It's not a fetish I'm into. And I don't really understand how you can when something like that's never really gonna happen, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It's not the weirdest shit out there. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. 4 days since Watanagashi. Such a short time, and yet now things are completely different. Everything had changed. The tranquil village, bright and clear, as if it were an Indian summer. Yeah, had undergone a total reversal. Wow. Oh, this is why I don't get McDonald's. Oh god, their fries are great, but fuck. I just need a bad bitch to kill me. If it's by eating, it's by eating. Are you calling me a bad bitch? Yes. Yes. You need a bad bitch to take advantage of you. That's what I'm hearing. Ooh, what if inside Kaiju is like a tentacle pit, so you swallow all manners of cute patoots, and they get pumped full of ectoplasm, and you revel in them moving around inside you? love you, interesting. Yeah, because you bad at everything. Thank you. It's very true. It's very true. I am the absolute worst. I am the worst of everything. Yes. I'm the garbage. I'm the garbage. Thank you. I'm stinky. You need to take me out. Hurry, quickly, please. Please. It's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much. I gotta drink, goddamn. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. I also gotta burn my tongue before I started the stream. Maybe that's why. I drank my tea too fast. It was hot. Burned my tongue a little. La 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 la. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People are made to disappear every night, and we couldn't even relax when walking out in broad daylight. The village had become a world of fear. That's just the world, man. I had no right to curse this outcome. After all, the one responsible for everything was me! That night, I couldn't resist my honestly tiny little and incredibly stupid curiosity and broke the taboo. What? I didn't say anything. No, I didn't. No, I don't know what you heard, but no, what? This isn't somewhere we should be going, is it? Let's not. It's a crime to force your way into a locked building, even if you don't steal anything. Shion, now that you know there weren't having some secret rendezvous, you've had enough, right? I don't want to do something like this. What if Rika-chan's dance ends while we're messing around here? I prattled on as I took the lock from Tomitake-san's hand and put it back on the door. I'll forget everything I saw here, so come on. Let's go, let's go. Takano-san was fretting, but I pushed her away. Tomitake-san grinned painfully. Shion's shoulders drooped as if to call me an idiot. Baka! Even so, I didn't care. That's how it should have gone. I pushed everyone further and further away. Rika-chan's dance was still going on. Then at last, her dance was brought to a close with a roaring applause. I too, until my hands turned red. I clapped, and I clapped. Shut up, Doom. Ding dong! Monokuma! Isn't that Reina-chan? Oh yeah. She's here because it's your usual meetup time, isn't she? I looked up at the clock. It was 5 minutes past my time to meet with Reina. God, she really does not let me wait. KT! Shouldn't you take a few days off from school? You're right. Thanks for being so considerate. Yeah, it's not like my friends are missing and possibly dead or anything. No, it's fine. It's fine. I could go to school. I could go to school. It's fine. I rose from my seat like a king. I went to the entrance to greet Reina like a king. Reina! Good morning! We're going to school as a group starting today, so you can't be late. Were we not already? I guess we're in a bigger group now. Yeah, that's right, all the kids have to, walk in groups if their parents can't drop them off. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. If we, the ones furthest away, were to be late, the younger kids on the way there would be waiting for us. I think I'm gonna take some time off. What? If Reina was like the start of the group walk, and she was sick, how would anybody know? How would anybody know? She'd have to call the person and be like, I'm gonna be sick today. Please go on without me. It's not a good system at all. school. Not you. Raina. Okay. Raina answered shortly, nodding. I think you should do whatever's best for you, Keiichi-kun. So you don't need to feel that you're weak or anything. What are you implying? I never said that! I will throw you. I will pick you up and throw you so far! You will pass the school! Motherfucker. Oh, and here. It's a notice they're sending around. Could you give it to your mom? Don't talk about my mother. I think it has a lot of important announcements in it. Like mine cook! I took the notice. There were a lot more pages than normal. The one on top announced the disappearance of the mayor, Rika-chan and Satoko, and that they watched any information about them. Or wanted any information about them. It made my heart ache. The police are looking as best they can, too. They'll find them for sure. You know, in a town where disappearing kids happen all the time and are never found. Yeah, they'll be found. Just be patient. Okay? Rina said, smiling in an attempt to give me courage. Rather than that, though, her smile looked like it was because she herself wanted to believe they were safe. Rina, you're the killer? Not going to question me? No. Rina, you know, don't you? About that night, do you mean when you stuck into the ritual storehouse? I was speechless for a moment, but then I bit my lip, made up my mind, and nodded a little. Bite that lip. So it's all out in the open. Really, I shouldn't do bad things like that. Mi-chan was really mad. So she was upset. I suppose she would have to been. I don't think she was as angry about you sneaking in there, though, as much as about you hiding it from her. Maybe, Kei-chan, maybe you should have told her yourself and apologized. Then all of this would have been fine. I should have told her myself and apologized. That doesn't sound like me. That troubled me. Just 1 week ago, I did something that I, myself, should have apologized to Mion for. I hurt her badly. However, I hadn't realized that at all. The doll? Plus, with all the confusion that Shion's appearance had brought, I still hadn't been able to talk to Mion about it. Reina, you're right. I never realized anything until you tell me, like a man! Keiichi-kun, hypothetically, if you had admitted you'd done something wrong right away and apologized to Mi-chan, I wonder if Rika-chan and Satoko-chan would have had to disappear. What the fuck, Reina? What the fuck? Why are you guilt tripping me? I don't feel bad enough. It's fine. The fuck, Reina? What the fuck? I know we were all thinking it, but you didn't have to go out and say it. Damn. I couldn't answer right away. I couldn't admit to that. Wasn't Reina telling me right now, though, that I should have admitted to my crime sooner? If I had done that and apologized, would things not have gone in such a horrible direction? Reina's eyes are filled with kindness, and they weren't naive enough to forgive me for keeping silent, and they stared fixedly into my own. Yeah, you're right. If I had head still tilted in the direction I had been hit. It didn't hurt at all. I don't think that anyone has scolded you, Keiji-kun. So I'll scold you in their place, okay? Fair. I pressed a hand to my cheek, now warm with embarrassment, and quietly stared down at Reina's feet. For free? Going somewhere you're not allowed to go was a very bad thing to do. Do you understand that? Uh-huh. Answer me with a yes. Keiji-kun. Yes. Also, what's even worse, you didn't admit to having done something so bad. You should never do anything bad in the first place, but not admitting to it or apologizing for it is much, much worse. Yes, I know. I was wrong. For a few moments, Reina stared at me, silently and intently, as if gauging my remorse. And then finally, the tension in her face softened, and she smiled. She saw I had none. Okay then, it's about time. I should be going. Alright. Be sure to give the notice to your mom, okay? Also, warn her not to go out to pass it on after it gets dark. What? They only have one notice and they just pass it around the entire town? Is that how this works? I mean, save the trees and all that, but what the fuck? Oh shit, what if they get corrupted by ectoplasm and you expel them out as a kaiju-fied versions of themselves? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. If they're being expelled, it'd be out of my tail then. Yeah. Yeah, that's where my expelling goes. Yes. Well. There's lots of things my tail can do. Hi, Joe! It's been a while, Jim. What's up, me cutie? How you doing? How you doing, bro? How's your night? How's your night going? You see one wanted poster? You seen them all? For real though. It's fine. It's fine. I bent down to pick up the notice, which I dropped when she slapped me. Reina. The pages has come out of the class, and we're now making a mess on the floor. I gathered them up one by one. My hands stopped at a single, more light-hearted page, with peaceful sentences dancing on it. We still have plenty of homemade soy sauce in stock. Feel free to come to the Sonozaki house if you want some. Hello? What is this? I picked up the page and scanned the rest of it. They were stockpiling a high-quality soy sauce they got from faraway relatives in the Akita prefecture. They had gotten a big shipment recently. They couldn't use it all, so they wanted anyone who wanted to feel free to come and get some. Is what it said. As a P.S., it said it arrived in barrels. Huh? And to please bring a 2-liter bottle or other container for it. You know who else was in a barrel? Takano-san. Dun, dun, dun! It's all adding up. It's all adding up. Was it Mion? Did Mion kill everyone? Was it her family? Who was it? Who did it? Oh, like reverse? Yeah? I do love me so... I don't even... What is that? I don't even know that. What is that? I'm doing good, gonna go visit hometown for a couple weeks. Nice! Gonna have some nice holiday time. That's good. I hate the holidays because everybody's gone. I hate it. I'm gonna miss you guys. I know you're all be so busy with families and They should have. And if they had known it was soy sauce and then saw this, I mean, red fucking flag, bro. But I guess it's the 80s and maybe they didn't have the technology to do those kind of tests. Maybe. I don't know. And that's how it tied together. If you need some soy sauce, and then you would go to the Sonozaki house. Reina, did you know all along? Yeah. Wait, whoa. Also, oh shit, that's right. Rika-chan. Rika and Satoko. They were trying to go out to get soy sauce. It's all lining up. Oh, I love that feeling. I love when a story starts to come together. Yeah, I knew. Rina had already been suspicious of Mion as soon as she noticed that the big bottle of soy sauce was missing. Rika-chan had taken the bottle and gone to Mion's house, and there she was erased. Rika-chan wasn't coming back, so Satoko called Mion's house since she knew where she had gone, and then Satoko got called there as well. At that meeting on the day the mayor disappeared, didn't Oshi-san say that the three families participated in it? The three families would include the Sonozaki family. Didn't he also say that the current leader was really old, so her heir, Mion, frequently stood in for her at public appearances? While the mayor was returning from the shrine, Mion called out and stopped him. She talked to him and invited him to their house, and then she made him disappear. It's probably even simpler to make Shion disappear. Shion was part of the Sonozaki family. They probably knew exactly what she was doing at all times. I'm sure they even knew her part-time job schedule too. And thinking back, wasn't that Angel Mart store managed by the Sonozaki family? Setting up an ambush for her there wouldn't have been any trouble at all. I'm going to Mion. I'll go apologize. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm going to have her put it into everything. Mion probably wouldn't forgive me easily, but I'll go and ask her not to sacrifice anyone else. With that decided, there was no need for me to be lazing around here. I put on my shoes and slipped past Reina to exit the house when she stopped me. I'm going to. Reina, shouldn't you go to school? This is way more important than school. Reina, you shouldn't come. If you get wrapped up in this too, then I think I might actually go crazy. Reina didn't move her arm, which is blocking my way. If Keiji-kun disappeared as well, then I think I might actually go crazy too. The crazy love. So, I won't let you go alone. Reina argued boldly as tears welled up in her eyes. I saw them, and I knew the strength of her resolve. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Reina. Reina nodded silently but firmly, and finally let down the arm blocking me. Let's go. To Mion's house. I'll apologize for the crimes I've committed. And then we'll put an end to these twisted days. After that, I'll pray that once more we can return to those fun, lively days. With Reina following me, I left the house. Well, now how are they gonna know to start the group walk? Fuck it. In front of the Oshi-san? It was Oshi-san! Oshi-san! Oh, hey, good morning! Ohayo! Marabara-san? To you too, Ryoho-san. Together so early in the morning? Oh, wow. You're making me jealous. What a truly praiseworthy man he was. If he had been lying in wait so early in the morning just to pressure me into talking. This morning, though, maybe this was actually a good opportunity. You're from the police. Oh, have I not introduced myself to you, Ryoku-san? Please excuse my rudeness. My name is Oshi from the Okinomiya Police State Department. Pleased to meet you. Are we telling Oshi-san? Yeah. I think my poem is enough punishment for your crime, Keiichi-kun, but we should leave Michan's to these people. Pain and sadness. I look down as though emotions built up in my heart. We have something to tell you, Oshi-san. Moshi Moshi! Well now, what about? Should we stand here and talk? Or go inside the car? Am I gonna say no? In the car, please. Rita, you stay out here and wait. If it starts moving, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I only continue to look down weakly at that dick. God damn! Oh, she's hiding a hog! Hey, yo, Oshi-san! Oshi-san! It's our favorite character! Best character! He's the Oshi! He's the Oshi! All I could do was be thankful for how dependable Reina was. My nose. At Reina's urgings, I revealed everything to Oshi-san. The latter, while making sure to throw in murmurs that he was paying attention every now and then, took notes. We continued that for a while. How do you feel? Don't you feel a lot better now that you've told me? Oshi-san asked us while scratching his head with his ballpoint pen. Of course, I don't feel better. The price that had been paid up until now for me not owning up to my crimes had been so immense. But as long as that payment wasn't returned, the load on my chest could never be removed. God damn, Oshi, you... On my chest? Really, man? His radio started to emit static. This is Kumatani. Oshi-san, over. Yes, hello. This is Oshi. We got news a few minutes ago that she's been absent from school. No movement at the Sonozaki house. Our target is still on the premises. Yes, good. Keep a close watch out. Roger that. A Cars 3 and 7 just arrived for support, and we've returned to base. Also, I think the division chief is looking for you, Oshi-san. He keeps annoying me too. Even though I keep telling him I'm trying to get in touch with you, what should I do? Nah. If you're hard pressed for an answer, tell him you're actually under orders not to wake me from my morning nap. Got it. The radio grew silent. Sorry about that. It was about work. What? No. No. What? He just said there was no movement at the Sonozaki house, didn't he? Oh my, did it sound like that to you? Yeah. Yeah, it kinda did. Pretty sure those were the exact fucking words he used. This won't do. Please, keep that a secret, alright? I don't have permission from the division chief to be making private inquiries like this. Foreshadowing? I mean, we could go over to Mion's house and try to lure her out, you know. I really hope we go to the basement. Oshi-san, could you be... Reina's tone of voice alone was enough to make her spite clear as she stared at Oshi-san. You can't set foot in the Sonozaki house. Were you trying to get Keiichi-kun to go in there instead? Reina, that's... What do you mean? This person, just I thought, he plays really dirty. Stop, you're hurting my reputation. That said, I'm all ears for your explanation, okay? This is your idea, let's roll with it. Oshi-san lit a cigarette and responded to Reina wearing an expression implying he was calm and willing to take her comment slide. To let her comment slide. You can't get a warrant, but you've always had your eyes on Mii-chan because you thought she was suspicious. Yes? You plotted to incite Keiichi-kun and have him go to the Sonozaki house. And then if something were to happen to him, you would have used that as an excuse to go in. Isn't that right? I only understood about a half of what Reina was saying. I knew, however, that Oshi-san had been trying to use me. Even if Keiichi-kun got hurt as a result. Have you no shame? Nah, that's what makes him a Oshi. Is this how the police do things? Yep. Don't you love laws? My. It seems we have an incredible detective on our hands. Oh my. Would you be interested in taking our exam? I'd gladly write a recommendation letter to get you into the detective division. Oh, Oshi. You're despicable. Reina spoke quietly, her words dripping with hostility. Red tape! Red tape! I've been insulted in all kinds of ways in my life, but one or two words from a young girl is always the roughest for me. Even so, I suppose I should thank you for not arresting Mii-chan yet. Don't mention it. Oshi-san seemed to be enjoying his exchange with Reina. What is that sound? Is that a cat? That's probably one of my cats. Okay. The things this man thought were like a swamp. It could barely see past the surface. Just remind me again of how much I disliked him. But we love Oshi! Now then, as two esteemed friends of me on Sonozaki-san, what do you plan on doing now? Will you wait kindly for me to go over the evidence and request a warrant? No. We won't wait for that. We'll go and make Mii-chan surrender herself. That's right. If she turned herself in rather than being arrested, she might get a lighter sentence. At this point, perhaps that was the only pity I could find in me to avoid her. I see. I wonder if it'll go that well. If you're careless, you two may face danger, you know? Oshi-san was measuring our resolves. So, in a strong voice, I declared, we're fully prepared! Be prepared! Oshi-san gave us an unpleasant yet seemingly satisfied grin. It was then that I realized this man was trying to use us for his own convenience. What? Just now? Just now you realize this, Kate, you fucking dumbass. What's up, Black D? I can do a Black Dragon. What's up? I can do a night. I can do land. Good to see you. How you doing, guys? You alright? Alright, I'm tired. My throat is not happy. But it's fine. We're trying to get to the end of Higurashi today. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it, but it seems like we're getting close. I assume right when we get to the house, things are gonna start to pick up. Like really, really pick up. I hope so. I'm doing good also? Good. Good, I love to hear it. I love to see it. If anything should happen to us, use that as an excuse. Although, my greatest hope is that you will surround the place so the criminals can't get away. Nah. Ryoku-san, you're good at negotiating too. I'm throwing in the towel. I surrender. What are you talking about? If the policemen surround Mi-chan's house, then there will be an there will be insurance for the worst case scenario. For the worst case. Plus, it'd be another way of pressuring Mion to give herself up, wouldn't it? Oshi-san to Kuma-chan. Oshi to Kuma-chan. This is Kumatani. Go ahead. Our two friends are going to play at the Sonozaki house. Make arrangements so that we can reinforce them if needed. Roger. Who the fuck is Roger? They're all together 2 short conversation imply that our questioning was already a part of their plans. Then, let's get going. Wanna buy some tea and biscuits on the way there? Neither Reina nor I went along with Oshi-san's stupid joke. Baka Oshi. I'm gonna sneak into my bed, hey y'all? Long train ride tomorrow? You get to ride on a train? That's so cool! Take some pictures, I wanna see it! I wanna see! But you have a great time in Q! Have a good one, and enjoy your holidays! You know, your wherever you's going. You said your hometown? That's gotta be nice. Sleep well, Q, get that good sleep! We'll see you again soon, okay? You have a great time! Have a great time! Get that good sleep! But I wanna see those train pics! God, I wanna ride a train! Oh, trains are so cool! I like them! They're cool! The scenery is just beautiful! Bye, Mickey! Bye! We'll see you soon! Oh, my nose! Alright. Oshi stopped the car at the place where we always waited for Mion. I come to think of it, I've never been to Mion's house before. I've only heard that it's right down this road. This is as far as I can take you. According to our information, there are quite a few security cameras set up in the premises. Makes sense. Still, don't worry. I've got a bunch of youngsters ready and waiting to slip past them and go in. We'll be monitoring the inside with a one-way mic. So if you do get a loud scream, we'll know right away. We'll persuade her for sure. So please, be ready for her to turn herself in. In both our eyes was determination. It was the only method available to us for lightening the sins of our good friends. Delicious sins. Be plenty careful, you hear? You probably don't believe it right now, but I don't want you two being sacrificed if at all possible. You're right about that. With that rude response, we left the car. Baka Oshi! Baka, leave likes, like and subscribe! Thank you, Nogo, thank you, I appreciate it. We want to get the horde to 1,000 subs before the end of the year. We can still do it, guys. What do we need? My phone's dying, cool. That's great information. Hey, we got a new sub, thank you. Thank you, whoever you were. Daisuke-deo, random subscriber. I appreciate it, love to see it. So, what is that? Do we need 87? The best kind. The clinging humidity and voices of the cicadas greeted us. What's up, Frozen Raven? They also have greeted you. How you doing? Hola, hola. It's been a while. How you doing tonight? How you doing, my dude? You ready for a winter break? Has winter break started yet? No, I've seen school buses recently. I don't think they started just yet. I don't remember. I don't remember. I never have expected this would be happening today. Of all days! On a Thursday! Let's go! Cage good. Ran to the lead and began to walk. Down the road I've never been. Raina, you've been to Meow's house before, right? Yeah. A few times. It's a really big house. You can fit a mountain in their backyard, too. Would y'all? You can pick mushrooms and stuff, though there are fences everywhere. Big enough to fit a mountain. That was amazing. One of the three families controlling Inamasawa, and the head family of the Sawazaki clan. Perhaps there was something to be said about this magnitude. Oh, not done yet? You're doing your exams? Aw, fucking exams. Well, they'll be over soon, and then you get to relax. You are not the father! Yeah! Yeah, that's my victory music. Did you like it? Did you like it? I'm so tired! Ah! The path continued onwards, level and uneventful. And there were metal fences along its edges, and beyond them were woods with trees growing thickly. Yeah! Thick. Like a bowl of oatmeal. The fences were high. The tops of them bent inwards, sticking out like sharp spears. Plus, there was a dangerous-looking barbed wire wrapping them. No one could look at them and not feel intimidated. In addition, there were signboards hung up here and there along the fence. Private property of Sonozaki family. Entrance forbidden. Beware of venomous snakes. The fuck? Active security cameras. Intruders will be charged a fee of a million yen? This forest, or should I say mountain, is this all their yard? It's more like their domain. As you can see, it's private property, but nobody maintains it. The forest isn't really the kind that you can go hiking in. She could say that again. It really did feel like a neglected savage woodland. It was dark and damp, and certainly not a forest that made you want to go for a nice walk. Maybe that's just what happens when a landowner has too much land. Like Ochi-san said, there were security cameras hung up all over the place. Although they had been weathered by wind and rain, casting doubt as to whether they were even functional. I wonder if Mion is watching us as we come to her. I don't think she is. The only people living in Mi-chan's house are generally her and her grandma, after all. There's nobody to watch the cameras. What a useless security system! Yeah, what the fuck? They don't have hired guard? Their whole family owns like everything. Nobody is a guard? Well, Mi-chan's father seems like a pretty tough person to get along with. So whenever everyone in the family is getting together, the cameras are apparently working properly? That's right. Mion's father, he was a big shot Yakuza, wasn't he? Reina smoothly danced around the answer as she explained. At last, at a huge gate, as big as I'd imagined, appeared. Was she living by herself with her grandmother? In a house with such a grand gateway? I wonder Well, this is unusual. Aren't you two going to school? Mion didn't seem at all surprised the visitors arriving in the morning, which wasn't a normal time. In fact, she almost seemed relaxed, as if she knew we were coming beforehand. We stayed home today. Kei-chan is one thing, but you two, Reina? You two are such troublemakers. Mion smiled lightly, in the way that the Mion we knew always did. Well, let's not just stand here. Come on in. I mean, if you insist. She gestured for us to follow her. I hesitated for a moment, looking at Reina. Let's go. To our deaths do we part. Reina smiled cheerfully, as if she were passing through the gate of a good friend's house, and then did just that. I rally myself and then go through the gates too. On the other side, it had been maintained very well, and it was clear that the lot was magnificently wide. It wasn't quite what you think of when you hear mansion, but it was very clearly a vast place. Was this the first time you've been here, Kei-chan? Ah, yeah. This house is enormous. The steep thatched roofs aren't in fashion anymore. This place could be a tourist attraction. I want to rebuild it using totally average and boring reinforcement concrete soon. Mion dryly smiled as she said that, then closed the gate and relocked the heavy bolt. Don't worry about it. But things have been dangerous lately. Gotta do at least this much during the daytime. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I thought I saw the hint of a shadow in her smile. Well then, good sir and madame, I shall show you inside. Please come this way. Mion bowed to us like a worker at a high-class hotel, then pivoted on her heel and began to walk. Hot? Hot. Very hot. Reina gripped my stiffening arm lightly. Keiji-kun, you're too tense. We came to see Mi-chan, remember? You don't need to be that nervous. That's right. When I get nervous, I tend to let everything show on my face. I'll stop tensing up. Even if something were to happen, and there were two of us. Oshi-san's subordinates were waiting outside the gate for us, too. And there is nothing to worry about. After thinking about that much, I realized my nervousness was already gone, and I laughed at myself. Do you think Reina's in on it? Do you guys think Reina's in on it? Oh, we are so fucked. Because in the last chapter, didn't we get attacked by both Mion and Reina? I think so. I'd be interested if we got attacked by them both again. What a backstabbing. Oh, that'd be so good. What's this? Mion, what's with this stone on top of the newspapers? It's in the way. There is a pile of newspapers on the floor of the entrance, and there is a large rock on the top of them. I didn't understand why something like that was here. Reina noticed me looking at it questionably and giggled. Reina, do you know? What is this? Some kind of good luck charm? Nah, if you don't really know, then feel free to move it out of the way and put your shoes there. What? Keiji-kun, that's a nest of swallows right above that Oh! Huh? Oh, you're right. This house is for people, but swallows still come in without permission and make nests. All I heard was swallow come in. Why, It must be like a tradition for them. Whenever spring comes, they always make a nest here. In other words, it's a sign to not take off your shoes here, because swallow poop could end up in them. Oh, gross. Gross. I couldn't help but laugh at the silly contrivance. My laughter naturally spread to the other two. A really long time ago, the Sonozaki family apparently cultivated silkworms. Our ancestors would get all worked up over exterminating the swallows. When you think of it that way, maybe this is our just desserts. Karma's a bitch. Anyways, come on in, if you insist. The inside of the house wasn't very bright at all. It was dimly lit, in fact, but mysteriously, I could still feel an elegance of the place. It's like my house. It looks good as long as the lights are off. Thank you. Mion seemed to want a more modern building, but traditional houses like these aren't bad either. You're kidding, right? And there's a terrible draft, and the winters are freezing. But don't go making my house into property of cultural significance and getting in the way of renovations, got it? What I want most is a house like yours, Kei-chan. Oh gosh, she's gonna kill me for my house. Fucking knew it. I'm pretty jealous of it. It seems like it'd be warm in the winters. Oh, but snowfall seems like it would be a problem. Snowfall's a problem? Does Hinamizawa get that much snow? Our latitude is south of Kanto, isn't it? Isn't this region warm? We in Pokemon Land? You don't know, Keiichi-kun. Hinamizawa is an area that gets a heavy snowfall. When we get a lot, everyone gets buried. Sometimes you can't even get out of your house. Sometimes your car gets totally buried too, and you can't find where it is. I wasn't aware of that. Hinamizawa was that bad of a place in winter? Why the fuck did we move here? Come to think of it, my dad, he said something like this place got plenty of snow, so we would have fun building igloos. Still, your front door getting buried? Not being able to find your car? That's way too much snow. Oh, you remember from geography class, right? The western side of Japan gets cold winds from Asia. We're different from those salties protected by the mountains, nice and warm by the Pacific Ocean. I'm totally okay with being a softie and nice and warm. I hate the cold. Wow. We'll have to have a training camp to get Kei-chan used to the cold this winter then. No way, there's no way that's happening. I hate the cold, and I hate training camps too, and I hate them even more put together. But maybe you'll like it. Mion laughed more uproarily than she ever had. Then she told us, she'd bring out some tea and left her seat for a moment. Still, there's a lot of fun things to do in the winter. I bet our club will be a blast then. Our club continuing activities through the winter sounds totally horrible. Like swimming in the cold or marching in the snow. When did we turn into Mount Redhorn? Yeah, there are definitely a lot of tough punishment games for the winter season. One time she made us have a real carnival in the schoolyard while snow was falling. Nice. I see the terror of our club cared not for the season. The victor would be decided by who could best adapt to the winter-only events. We do snowball fights and shaped ice-eating contests and treasure hunts in the snow. Wait, why is everything outside? Why can't we play tabletop games in a nice warm room when it's snowing? Well, Keiichi-kun, if you're saying things like that, then you're gonna lose a lot this winter. We'll have lots of punishment games, and Reina won't lose. Oh! Finally! Finally, we got a howl! Finally! Oh, it's not Reina without a howl. Ooh! She's so cute. She's so cute. You trying to move in, Mion? Man! Honey buttermilk biscuits, yo? Or cheddar jalapeno cornbread? Well, that doesn't sound as sexy. A march into the snow while naked was kind of fun, not gonna lie. Yeah? Yeah, I think you'll have to show me. I think you'll have to show me. Because I can't take your word for it. I gotta see it with my own eyes. You know? Seeing is believing and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Don't give me that howl. I settle things with a cross chop to the head. Up-cha. You're sure having fun. Our walls are very thick, so be careful to not go flying through any, okay? The paper sliding door is open, and Mion returned with a pot and a complete tea set. Do you want sesame seeds on your rice? No! Fuck your sesame seeds! They're gross! Sorry, we don't have much in the way of bean paste or other good stuff. It's okay, it's okay. We didn't really come here to drink tea anyway. We came to accuse you of murder! And with those words, the smile disappeared from Reina's face. She did it. That one careless statement reminded us of what we had nearly been able to forget. I had wanted to enjoy this peaceful time for a little longer, but I put an end to with those honest, careless words. When she noticed the smile disappeared from Reina's expression, Mion too changed hers. It was as if the cheerful air that was like a warm spring day until a moment ago had slipped through the cracks in the paper door and altogether disappeared. There was no point in regretting it now. We did not come here today to chat and enjoy ourselves. Mion silently poured the tea. During that time, both Reina and I sat kneeling without uttering a word. Here you are. Drink up. I don't think I will. I don't think that's a good idea. You probably should not take food or drink for someone that you think is a murderer of your friends. Probably not. But you know, it's Mion, she's hot. I'd risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. I love fried rice. I like fried rice as long as it doesn't have a ton of stuff in it. But she's hot! Exactly! See, Sky gets it. Sky gets it. We couldn't even mutter a word of acknowledgement at those natural words of courtesy. There's no poison in it or anything. Do you distrust me that much? That's upsetting. Don't you guilt trip me into drinking your poison! Mion gave a bitter smile at that and let her shoulders droop. Aw, you're making the hot one sad! Come on! So, you know, how the Knicks? We all remained silent, hoping that someone else would speak up first. That was, however, the one thing we didn't want to do, so we sat for a long time. We just sat for like 3 days. At last, Mion smiled scornfully and opened her mouth to speak. Hey now, Kei-chan, Reina. You're the guest. Didn't you come here for something? If you don't speak up first, this old man won't know what to do. Reina and I exchanged glances, and we both resigned ourselves. Reina opened her mouth to speak first, so I stopped her. Keiichi-kun, it's okay. I needed to come so sincere, even if I raised my head right away. So I left it there on the table for a while. Just boom! Just throw it down. Mion didn't say anything. With my face down, I couldn't tell what sort of expression Mion had. Only the voice of the cicadas filled the room. Mixed with them, I could hear the sounds of the clock ticking. That was all. When I started to struggle to breathe from having my head dropped or down for so long, Mion told me to stop. You got me there. I didn't expect you to pitch it to me straight. You got me on the ropes. I looked up to see that Mion's face was calm, but she was smiling faintly. If you understand that, even though it was only a casual exploration for you, K-chan, that there are a lot of people who think it's no laughing matter, then it's okay. There's an old saying, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. It's been days since then. It may be too late, but I apologize. What I did was wrong. Please forgive me. I could feel baffled tears welling up within me. If I had done this sooner, maybe nothing terrible would have happened. It's okay. If I know what you did was bad, then that's enough, right? Mion spoke like it was someone else's problem, and I wasn't happy about it. Mi-chan, Keiichi-kun is apologizing seriously. I think maybe you should respond seriously as well. I am being serious, though. Do I not look serious to you, Reina? You don't. Reina was giving her a tit for tat. Admit it, yes? And so the room's atmosphere quickly began to grow sharper. She was right. Even though I came here to speak from the heart like this, it felt like she hadn't been taking this seriously. Obviously, Reina isn't fond of that. Keiichi-kun, you can get up now. Let's tell her everything. That looks like what Mi-chan wants too. I had known it would have turned out like this from the beginning. Hadn't I come here prepared for that? I mustered my willpower and bit my lip. Mion, you called Rika-chan and Satoko the day before last, right? I don't remember doing so. If you have a reason to think so, could you let me hear it? It was evening, before dinner time. Rika-chan should have come here. I'm bringing a big bottle of soy sauce to have you share some with her. Mion was trying to keep her from showing any reaction, but I didn't miss her eyelid twitching just by a bit. Or me. Did I say Mion or Reina? I don't know. I got both? You got both what? And banana pudding, let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! God, I love banana pudding. That sounds good. That sounds good. Hold on. Yeah. Stupid chair. Alright. That's why I'm too short of strings. That's right, my chair sucks. I always need a better chair. I need a better chair. I will invest in that. Why do you think that? It's not hard to understand. Mi-chan, you saw it too, didn't you? Rika-chan's room. Mion put a finger to her forehead and acted like she was thinking. And there was chilled tofu, but no soy sauce. Plus, the big bottle of soy sauce that should have been under the sink was nowhere to be found. What? Is that why she would have come here? Mion dropped the act. You wrote it yourself on the notice, didn't you? That you share your soy sauce? Mion scratched her head. I heard her ever so faintly click her tongue. It was as though we found out she purposely given too little change to a servant. That's all I could feel from her. she was struggling to find another word. That was really supposed to be the end, wasn't it? For you, anyway. Hello? What are you talking about? You didn't foresee that Rika-chan would tell Satoko-chan that she was going to your house, did you, Mi-chan? Then, Satoko-chan called. Might Rika be imposing on you? Yeah, probably just like that. You sound just like her. Mi-chan, you're in a bit of a bind then. Because someone knew that Rika-chan had come here. So you decided to lure Satoko-chan here too. Lure her out? Like how, I wonder? Mion prodded right on, as if trying to get to the good part of an interesting story. I, however, knew I had been watching Mion change the whole time. She was restlessly twirling her fingers. She had clearly lost her calm. Of course, it was really a slight thing, and only I, who had been watching her this whole time, would have known. Mion was panicking. What Reina was saying must have been a bullseye. It probably went like this. Satoko, I actually made too much dinner today, so why not come over and eat? Rika-chan came earlier and already ate some. Something like that. Scratch. Mia's nails dug into her knee. There's no recordings of the phone conversation or anything, so how do you know that much? I know it's because that dinner that Satoko-chan made for the two of them was plastic wrapped in the refrigerator and hadn't been touched. For a few moments, Mion's face was frozen in utter amazement. She looked like she couldn't believe that this person in front of her was Reina. With just that to go on, how did you even guess what we said over the phone? It's a long explanation, so I'll get to the point. The contents of the refrigerator provided a vivid account to what you said over the phone when you lured her out. Mion's jaw remained on the floor. That was the only way I could describe her face. That's... I had no idea I had such an incredible detective right next to me the whole time. I can't believe you figured everything out. Down to the phone conversation, just from what was inside the fridge. You got me there. You've got me. You've got me. As if a dam had burst, Mion convulsed into laughter. Her laughter, though, definitely didn't make us want to laugh as well. Mion grew tired of her dumb laughter, heaved a big sigh and scratched her head. It almost seemed like Mion had lost a detective punishment game for the club or something, and her punishment had been decided. Oh, how fun that would have been if it were true. An incredible detective. Mi-chan, you're the one who guessed what Oshishi-san told us. He called me an incredible detective too. accept the fact that the police were encircling the house. Was the mayor Ch.2? Were Tomitake-san and Takano-san you as well? Mion didn't answer our rapid-fire questions. I could clearly see impatience in her eyes, which were still fading calm. At last, Mion, who had been sitting there lazily, readjusted her cushion and sat herself upright. At that moment, the atmosphere in the room completely changed. Mion's expression also changed. The impatience and wonderment in her expression disappeared, and she became so sullen that you would think she was about to conduct a tea ceremony. I could sense it. It was now, in this moment. Mion had ceased to be Mion, and had changed into Mion Sonozaki, the current heir to the Sonozaki house. That solemn atmosphere about her was clearly abnormal. It was entirely different from that of the Mion that I knew. Now I couldn't believe it. Now I could believe that she was the young leader who commanded the entire Sonozaki clan. Mion quietly placed both her hands on the tatami mat and gave a beautifully elegant bow as if this really was a tea ceremony, and named herself. We meet for the first time. I am the current heir to the Sonozaki house. My name is Mion. Mion's movements were so elegant that they could cut, and we couldn't even answer her. All Reina and I could do was watch, baffled at her actions, which we could never imagine the normal her doing. I would like to welcome you to the Sonozaki main house today. I'll greet you all in place of our leader, Oyo. It seems as though you have various things you would like to ask. If I can be of any assistance, then I would like to answer without concealing anything. What? What did Mion just say? Mion said she would answer anything we asked. But there was a strong light of resolve in her eyes. It's really alright if we ask anything then? I shall tell you everything I know. That is why you have come here after all. Reina and I exchanged glances. There was a mountain of things we wanted to ask Mion. However, we hesitated for a moment on what we should ask first. The first question Reina gave was extremely abstract, but it was a question everyone wanted to know right now. Why would you do this? That's what I wanted to ask as well. Why would you do this? That didn't only go for Rika-chan and Satoko. It went for the mayor, Takano-san, and Tomitake-san as well. No, even further back, for all the incidences that have been occurring every year. For a little while, Mion couldn't respond. Right when I realized that the question was too vague and tried to put it into more concrete terms, she finally opened her mouth to speak. To answer that question, I will have to take some time. If that is acceptable, however, then I would by all means like you to hear it. She spoke clearly. She spoke with a clarity that a grandmother might use when telling a story from a long time ago. Do you know that Inazawa village used to be called Onikafuchi village? Reina nodded lightly, then shot me a glance asking me if I did. I returned her nod. Hinamazawa was once called Onikafuchi village. Yes, I heard all about that from the night from Takano-san in the ritual storehouse. They firmly believe that the demon blood ran through their veins and cut off all contact with the outside world. They are worshipped by those in the village at the time at the foot of the mountains and treated like transcendence, those capable of magic. Fuck, I'm sorry, Dottie. I'm sorry, Dottie, and I was trying to figure out when to say hi. I was trying, but I couldn't There's a lot of shit going on. We're finally getting to the end of this. Finally learning what the hell's going on. Mia just fucking... She basically just told us that she killed our friends. So yeah, I'm a little distracted. Love it, hello. Hope you're having a good one, Darren. Hope you're an incredible dick, eh? Hey, y'all. I didn't even read your salt-dry mac and cheese with mascarpone and pretzel crust chicken? What is a pretzel crust chicken? Cheddar, jalapeno, cornbread, or honey milk, or buttermilk biscuit? Okay, it looks like they went to see Beauty and the Beast. Which version? I gotta see the production is still making the rounds. Like Broadway, or live action, or the Disney? A sour apple eating good tonight? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright. Oh, my nose. Yeah. That's right. Our ancestors in Onikafuchi village were proud descended from the demons. Those in the village at the foot of the mountains worshipped and honored them. Nevertheless, that all decayed with the end of the Tokugawa era. The black ships arrived. The era of the samurai ended. The era of national isolation ended. And the tradition of worshipping Onikafuchi village quickly disappeared. Those things that linger from the past were all to be detested. That was the kind of era it became. The Meiji era began, and the name of Onikafuchi village, with its long history, was forcibly changed to Hinamizawa village. I have heard that the Meiji government strongly wished to erase the old customs. Yeah. Abolition of federal domains and the establishment of prefectures. An era had begun, seeing Japan sprinting up the stairs that were beyond their means to try and reach the same level of the rest of the world. All things in the Western style were to be extolled, while all traditional things were to be scorned. That was the sort of era it was. Our ancestors in Onikafuchi village were proud, descended from the demons. Onikafuchi village disappeared in a flash. At last, Japan, provoked by the great European powers colonizing countries in Asia one by one, began a policy to increase its wealth and military power so that it could stand as a global power in its own right. Conscription began, and they won war after war. The first Sino-Japanese War and the Russo-Japanese War, until the Pacific War broke out. They recklessly climbed the staircase towards modernization. At the time, Onikafuchi village had already lost its impenetrability. The villagers, once worshipped as transcendents, were now on the receiving end of inhuman treatment. The sacred Onikafuchi village had been groundlessly labeled an isolated village of those afflicted with incurable diseases, a mere shadow of its former self, and stood on the precipice of an era of hardship. I don't know words. Do you know that word? I don't know that word. Oh, the formerly Broadway show. Ah, okay. You mentioned you enjoyed theaters, so you might have seen that one before? I have not. I've never been a huge fan of Beauty and the Beast. I like the Beast. Not a fan of Beauty. It looks like you guys are gonna have to kill a god. Well, it's that time again, guys. Time to kill a god. It's what we do. Here. Thus began the harsh days where one would suffer unreasonable discrimination just because people knew he was from Onikafuchi. The children in the village at the foot of the mountain were taught ate them in order to survive. Groundless stories, but said in such seriousness. Baseless slander added to baseless slander, making Onikafuchi villages historically accurate, thrilling history all the more believable. Perhaps a chain of undue discrimination was a manifestation of the people's anxiety towards the uncertain times. Of course, the story didn't end only with the perspective of children. If anyone found out you are from Onikafuchi, you'd be turned down from any job you applied for. People would even go back on engagements and marriage proposals. As for the marriages where one partner had lied about it, as soon as the truth got out, they were made to divorce. God damn! It even caused trials. They wouldn't appeal that... Hold on, I'm taking my glasses off. They're really starting to annoy me, I'm sorry. I've not been wearing my glasses a lot, so they're bugging me. Is it really a Japanese story if a human doesn't kill a god? Right? I saw a video a while back explaining why that is. Huh? Is lava fascinating? What? What part? Did I credit who? It won't show me the name. Agami Tensei for the trend, or did it start before that? Agami Tensei? What the fuck? The fuck? Are we just talking about stories of a human killing a god? Because I think that's been around for a very long time. Way before games were created. No. I figured it was a game, I just don't recognize it. Why a lot of Japanese media has people killing a god by the time it's over? Okay, it was the persona, you just didn't say the shin. This is the shin part. I was like, I recognize the Megami Tensei, but I don't fucking know Persona. Oh yeah, it predates games? It vastly predates games. As long as gods have existed, humans have tried to kill them. Because of course you want to become the top of the food chain. God damn. Yeah. Alright, I read this one. It even calls trials. They would appeal that where one came from wasn't important enough reason to divorce. They would, however, lose their case. Lying about one's birthplace apparently constitutes a heavy act of misrepresentation in marriages. That's terrible. I've heard about such discrimination towards those in small villages in specific cases. Just because others knew you were from a tiny hamlet. Hamlet? You would be subjected to every social disadvantage there were. A modern form of bullying. Though I only memorized that because it was going to be on a test one time. I recall being suspicious about it, and unable to believe such discrimination occurred in modern Japan. Well, I suppose I can't say that they weren't asking for it. Our ancestors were proud of the demon blood flowing through them. They lived their lives boasting about it and scorning those at the foot of the mountain after all. I struck fear into the villagers down there, and their mystique and demanded gifts of dread and tribute. With that, Mian smiled for the first time, albeit self-mockery. During the Pacific War, despite the slogans that all the countries were acting as one, those in Hinazawa continued to suffer all manners of discrimination. And there were too many ways to count. They would send their husbands and sons to war, and the women at a home front would suffer greatly too. My grandmother remembers it well. She remembers it being a difficult time. Even that brutally long war, however, had lost many male hands, but at last their fathers and husbands and sons returned to them. Of course, there were also many who didn't come back. Nevertheless, for those in Hinamazawa who were at their limits, barely able to maintain the village without the men, their return was a very happy thing. MacArthur's GHQ set to work on drastically improving mindsets and strove for the God damn it, why can't I say obliteration of unfair discrimination? God. They could feel day breaking on a small night, and that was the previous era. Hinamazawa was on the verge of turning into a ghost town. Those in the village started to say that they should rebuild it once again, and got to work trying to make the village even a little more plentiful. During that time, someone appeared who built up a fortune through a vast number of dealings in the black market. That was Mion's grandfather, the husband of the elderly current family leader, Sohei Sonozaki. Wait, I thought the current leader was Oyo. Sohei said that he managed food warehouse in Harbin after being dispatched to the Chinese mainland. When it was time to pull out, he conspired with his superiors and comrades and stole a great deal of the army's canned good. He hid them somewhere in the Seto Inland Sea and sold them widely at a high price on the black market, thus earning a fortune. So he didn't spend that fortune for his own pleasure either. He entrusted the entire amount to his wife, the head of the Sonozaki house. Let's revive this ruined village. All who live here are our family, and this fortune is our collective property. So he proclaimed to my grandmother, the current head of the house, that vast fortune was a huge reason why Hinamazawa was revitalized after the war. I see. With that, Hinamazawa came back to life, and that's how the Sonozaki family had established its current prosperity. Of course, there were many people who begrudged the money coming from the black market, but the villagers no longer minded it. They succeeded at one business venture after another. Those who have succeeded freely supported those who follow them. The giant family of Hinamazawa, tied together with strong bonds, kept on expanding its influence. The Sonozaki family, the center of everything, would be extolled for a long time as the minds behind Hinamazawa's revitalization. The person at the middle of all that, it was your Nana, Mi-chan. That's amazing. What a great success. Mion looked like she was honestly happy Reina had praised her. However, around 1955, the wind started blowing in the other direction again. Because of the canned flesh incident. Canned flesh. It sounded so hideous that just hearing it made me nauseous. Someone naming himself as my grandfather Sohei Sonozaki's superior confessed that those canned goods had been human flesh. Hinamazawa, a village in which demons lived and ate humans. They were just about to wipe away that cursed stigma. The light they had finally started to see in their peaceful lives grew hazy and disappeared. The shocking truth, as revealed by his former superior, the stolen provisions from the old Japanese army that had been a huge cornerstone of Hinamazawa's revitalize, had been canned human flesh. Why were they canned like that? Wasn't Sohei just a manager of food warehouses? His superior revealed that Sohei Sonozaki did not have the job of managing the food. Huh? In reality, Sohei's job during the war had been to exterminate pestilent mice and to transport the corpses of those with infectious diseases. It had been unfair treatment, and all because of the lowliness of his origins. It's too shit. I'm sorry. I'm not comfy. After 2 hours, it does get hard to sit here. Ugh. There, however, he found something even worse than the low-scale and depressing customs of Onikafuchi village and the research they were carrying out. Could that have been? Well, you know, the bacteriological corpse in the old Japanese army or whatever? Keiichi-kun, you've heard of that? What could it be? I was pretty sure it was Unit 731. It was a nightmare unit that devoted itself to researching terrifying bacteriological weapons to break the deadlock in the war. They used many innocent people as fodder for horrible human experiments. They methodically observed how many days a new strain would take to kill the victims. How many days it would be when injected. How many days it would be when swallowed. They dissected many people to find that out. Sometimes they wouldn't bother waiting until they were dead and dissected them while they were still alive. They would strap them into centrifuges while still alive and crush them in decompression chambers while still alive. When a live human decompresses, all the holes in their body get pushed outwards and their intestines get pushed out of their anus like a snake whining out of the... That's a picture. I have a feeling I saw something like that in a documentary one time. That makes me sick. And they still hate Shinobuzawa, huh? You said it. Mian agreed with me, giving a faint, sad smile. Oh, what's up, Nogo? Nova? Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. How you doing, Nova? How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Oh, fuck, forgot to mention it was 1 year anniversary with you yesterday, Kaiju. Oh, since you subscribed, it's been a year? Bruh, that's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Oh my god. Really? Well, I appreciate you sticking around, bro. Fucking love to see it. I wish there was a way to see like how long somebody subscribed for, you know? You know, like how there's membership things? I wish you could see that with subscribers too. That'd be nice. Be nice. But I guess YouTube not cool enough. Crazy idea. Oh, crazy indeed. God damn, I should wear my glasses when I'm reading chat. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm tired. You shut up, Sky. Shut the fuck up, Sky. We're not on Twitch, and we will never be, unless we're doing that restream thing. I might try that out. That might be one of those things after the new year I might try out a little bit. Sky, nobody asked you to pitch on? To pitch on? Unless he's pitching a tent. It wasn't much in the way of communication, but for some reason, I was happy to have it right now. No one ever does. Fucking Sky. The unit saw it was in different way kinda researcher than that. The unit saw it. God, saw it was in did way kinda research than that. That's how you read that sentence. And they're researching concrete methods for reducing the difficulty of delivering food on the battlefield. The military's design at the start of the war completely fell apart, and a chronic food shortage broke out all over the battlefront. The food shortage led to malnutrition, and as their natural resistance lowered, the soldiers fell to one disease after another. The spirit and morale lowered as well. They citizens and survival methods like how to cook unfamiliar insects and plant life. As they were working out the details, they kept staying off course and going out of control, until finally they knocked down a door called Taboo. What do you think the easiest source of protein on the battlefield was? Do you want a serious answer? Ray and I knew the answer without being told, so we didn't answer. That's right. They are researching ways to handle using humans as food. Fighting onwards, sometimes eating the flesh of enemies, and sometimes that of allies. It became the ultimate service paid to their country. But they were deathly serious about this doctrine. It really isn't right. My grandfather was despised as someone who ate human flesh, and yet they had gone above and beyond that. Apparently, he always thought about it too. Even if he was a vulgar, man-eating demon, there were far more ugly demons than he. No matter how much he was scorned, he wouldn't put up with it. At last, they had a handful of test prototypes. When the soldiers learned it was human flesh, however, the scientists couldn't make anyone eat it. So it was apparently sent to the front lines. The cans were labeled meat substitutes so that they wouldn't accidentally eat it themselves. They stamped the bottoms with a circle. The starved soldiers on the front line apparently loved all the prototypes they sent. Among them, those who cooked it in soy sauce, like it was sukiyaki, loved it the most. Come on, Michan, stop! I'm getting sick to my stomach. Reina really was pale-faced, and she looked like she was having difficulties continuing to sit on her knees. Mia looked like she had more to say, but she sighed slightly and stopped there. You're turning Reina on! Stop it, Mia! Then, those canned goods your grandpa brought back. I don't know if it's true. Soye denied it was human flesh up until the day he died. However, those who begrudged Hinamizawa's sudden revival called him a savage for making a fortune from selling human flesh, and the villagers began to be scorned again. And they returned to a time where children would be jeered at and have rocks thrown at them. The stifling silence came back. What a seriously hopeless and sad story it was. They discriminated, were discriminated against, discriminated, and were discriminated against. Why must they attach worth and rank to it? Why can't they live without looking down on people? Why can't everyone enjoy life together? I didn't know. My grandmother, the family head, once told the children of the family this. Alright. If they throw a stone at one of you, then two of you must throw stones back. The children asked her, what if they threw stones at two of us? Of course, the answer was simple. If they throw stones at two of you, throw them back with four. If they chase 8 of you with sticks, drive them back off with 16. If they slander 30 of you, yell back with 60. Finally, the children asked, what if we're attacked by 1,000 people? Even that answer was simple. If 1,000 people were to attack you, then everyone in Hinamizawa will stand up against them. It was a good manifesto to spur people into action. My grandmother rose up not only as a leader, Hinama's curse happens? A cool gust of wind blows in from outside, fluttering Mion's long, beautiful hair clear. Mion kept her refreshing smile without answering and didn't even change her expression. But even that became a silent answer. So that Hinamazawa village might once more be like Onikafuji village. So that we may again be a sacred existence worthy of worship. And that was the earnest wish of our ancestors in Onikafuji. And the mission of those who inherit the demon and the Sonozaki main family. Those who inherit the demon. For generations, the Sonozaki family had a custom of including the character for demon in the leader's name. If you write out my name on your hand, it should appear plain as day. I traced out the word Mion on the palm of my hand. Oh, she's right. The character for demon is in there. Not only my name either. The demon is engraved on my body as well. When she said that, she quietly rose and began to lay her hand on her clothing. Please show me! Please! Oh God, please! Please! I want to see it so bad! I want to see it so bad! I want to see her demon tattoo! Ah, come on! Come on! My God, I love cooking plants and bugs. Now this is where the game gets interesting. Kaiju gotta cook some product and sell it. The market for humans is opening for us. Kaiju, stop consuming the human product. I know it's addictive, but you need to stop. Never. It's just meat. Meat's delicious. If they attack you with 2 rocks, get in an NY around tank. All I heard was tank. That's all I needed. Tank! Get in the fucking tank. It's okay, Michan. You don't need to show us, okay? But I want to see it! Please! Please, man! Take your shirt off! God damn it! Fuck you right now, you cock-blocking fuck! God damn it! I want to see it! I gotta see it! Somebody find fan art! Somebody's had to draw it! I have to see it. What's up, John Arts? How you doing? I can do it tonight. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're getting into the shit. We're getting into the shit. So basically, Shion just told us that she killed everybody. Yeah. That's what happened. Basically, Mion has killed everyone. Did I say Shion? Mion has killed everyone. I'm getting their names all fucked up now. Well. Thank you. With just that exchange, I guess what she meant. Most likely, somewhere on her body, there was a permanent seal, such as a tattoo or marking, that proved that she inherited the demon. Mion didn't sit back down. She smoothly opened the paper door onto the porch. A refreshing breeze began to cleanse the damp air filling the room. Mion quietly gazed out at the wide yard for quite a while. On her shoulders was something I could never imagine the normal Mion carrying. It was heavy, truly heavy. History of Hinamazawa, no, of Onikafuji, weighing down on them. What kind of words could I possibly say to a Mion like that? Rhea wasn't saying anything to her either. Only the voice of cicadas drowned out the silence. At last, after a long period of nothing, Mion murmured. The serial incidences happening over the past 5 years. I was directly related to some of them and indirectly to others. Some suppose that's how it works nowadays. Being able to retire with Hinamizawa at the most peaceful it's been in 100 years could be the happiest thing that's ever happened to any of the Sonozaki leaders of past generations. Mion leaned a shoulder against the paper door, then slid down and it flopped on the ground. It was an act of such resignation that just seeing it made me hurt inside. The numerous terrible crimes Mion had been a part of suddenly began to fade from my mind. Hey Mion, I don't care what happens after this. Can't you just try to struggle as much as you can? Try to run away? As soon as I began to think that, Reina's ringing voice filled the room. What? Rika-chan, Satsuko-chan, you killed them, didn't you, Mi-chan? The sharp points of her words stabbed in my chest despite not being directed at me. I'm not saying that's okay if you kill other people. Regardless, Mi-chan, you killed Rika-chan and Satsuko-chan. Reina's words were more biting than any I had ever heard. Even now that we knew all the heavy history pressing down on Mion's shoulders, she had criticized her for killing our friends. Just as I bear the duty of the Sonozaki family, Rika-chan bore the duty of the Furute family. That duty was to protect the ritual storehouse. My chest tightened. I learned around last year that Rika-chan had said something about it. The bars on the storehouse door were too heavy for her, and she wanted to change them to a simpler lock and key. Even the priest before her had complained about it being heavy. He is very aware of how hard it was for Rika-chan. I'll make sure to guard it, so I want to replace the lock with something lighter. I replied on the behalf of the Sonozaki family leader. Ever since the string of freak death incidences, there seem to be people who are insolent towards Orishiro-sama. So you shouldn't replace the lock with a simpler one. That said, the leader of the Kimiyoshi family, the old man Kimiyoshi, if it's that difficult for you, Rika-chan, then I think it's okay to replace the lock, he said. The very fact that it was locked with a key wasn't an indication of it being somewhere you mustn't enter. There's nobody bad enough to break through it and go inside, he said. Even if we were alike as leaders, I couldn't find it in me to argue with old man Kimiyoshi since I owed him so much. In the end, we decided to change out the locks on the storehouse and switch it to a really cheap and light padlock. Oh man, is this really alright? Nana says if it were possible, we should keep the lock the same. You'll be alright. You're quite the warrior. If something happens, this old man will take all the responsibility. Do you promise? You mean that you'll take responsibility as the leader of the Kimiyoshi family, right? You should be well aware of how sacred the things inside really are. It's okay. There aren't any bad cats in Himazawa who would open the lock and break in. Oh! Sobs escaped from my mouth? That's how you sob? Goddamn, I disappeared for half an hour and we're still talking about this? For real, bro. For real. I knew this chapter was gonna be long, but ooh, baby. Feel like we still got so much more to go. Hold on, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to get my charger. Charger! I'm knocking shit over. It's fine. What the fuck are you? There you are. I got it. supposed to. I, Mion Sonozaki, and nobody else, killed them. I had hundreds of chances to stop it, but I didn't stop. I gave in to the easy role that was handed to me and abandoned all thoughts of fighting for my friends. So this is my crime. I killed them. Mion Sonozaki, with these hands, killed them. And nothing whatsoever changed. Nothing. Her masochistic laughter was sad. Especially because Mion boasted in club that she would turn the tables on whatever predicament presented themselves. It was so painful. Still, Michan, you saved one person from your own volition. Eh? As I looked at her surprise, Reina stuck her finger right at my forehead. Reina, don't fucking tell her! Damn it, Reina! Shit, now I'm dead. You left Keiji-kun alive. As long as you are, Michan, it would have been no trouble for you, but you didn't kill him, as strong as you are. Finger, how lewd! God, at least buy me dinner first! That's right. Mia was so cunning that nobody could stand up to her, even in her club. If she had seriously tried to kill me, I would have been dealt with on the very first night. So many people had been sacrificed, but I was always left out in the cold. When did I first realize it? Even though people were disappearing one after the other, for some reason, I had this vague belief that only I would be left alive. Why didn't I kill him? As a demon, I can't even begin to guess. Maybe Mion had some reason she didn't want to kill you. What is that supposed to mean? Shh. Mion put a finger to her lips to say that Reina didn't need to talk. Is Oshi waiting outside? Yes. Any way out? No. They said they had the place surrounded. It seemed like they called a lot of cars over the radio. I think they have your entire property surrounded. Mion fell silent. Reina's merciless words felt cruel, but they weren't meant to be. Maybe they were trying to lessen her good friend's pain. If only by a little, maybe they were considerate, like she was trying to help. Please, turn yourself in. Mion didn't open her mouth, but she smiled just a little. We'll go with you. We'll never leave a friend by yourself. Crying children and Reina are the only things I can't beat. She rose, scratching her head. Her face had returned entirely to that of the usual Mion. I'm well aware of how serious my own crimes are. Even if they accept me turning myself in, I'll probably never be able to come back here. I couldn't say anything. The number of deaths Mion was involved in was just too large. So much so that maybe recommending that she turn herself in was, in a way, extremely cruel. Yeah, sure. Sure. Also, what's up, Aquaman? I can do it, Aquaman. I can do it, and I do it. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. We found out that Mion killed everybody. Mion murdered everyone. Every single one of them. That's my girl. Love her. Man, I'm almost out of tea already. Almost out of tea and water. I'm finally back to work. You been so busy? You weren't busy at work? You were busy without work? Now stream time was more stuff at some point. I want to try a lot of things next year, but it's so hard to get everything together. I want to plan shit out so much better. But I'm awful at it. I was off last week? Oh, okay. Yeah, work gets busy. But even without work, you're busy. Don't you gotta love the holidays? Speaking of, what's up, Kakaro? King! How you doing, night dude? How you doing? You streaming later tonight? God, it's already 8? Oh my god! Are you streaming something? But we have so many people out faking illnesses, so kind of busy at the moment? Yeah. Not many at office. I'd hate to work at office. King! Not getting some rest? Hope y'all are doing well? Aw, good for you, man, good for you. Get that good rest. I'm doing good. Everybody sounds like they've been doing alright. Yeah, you gotta love it. Yeah, sometimes you need a nice break. I know last week I was super busy. But it's fine now. Now I can do what I want. Ugh. But I'm so tired because of it. I want to do so many streams, but I'm so tired at the same time. What's up, King? Yo! It's been a while since I came by. Yeah, it has. I can be a king. How you doing tonight? How you doing? Did my phone turn back on? Yeah, power! I just like to make sure it's on so I can check if the video's playing alright. Cause I'm weird. I really don't know how long this chapter is supposed to be though. I've already been going for 3 hours and it still seems like there's gonna be quite a lot. I don't know if I'll even be able to get to Yakuza tonight. That's not cool. I wanna get to Yakuza. No. Hold on. Okay, sorry. How to do that? How to do something quick? And switch it back over. So many notifications on Twitter. What the fuck? Alright. Well, that's another thing after the New Year's. I don't think I'll be using Twitter much anymore. I really don't like it. It's just not really worth it. I understand it, but I just... the more people I meet on Twitter, the more I hate it. And it makes me hate the Vtuber community, which is the worst part of it. I don't want to hate the community. I just don't know the community. Ignorance is bliss, motherfucker. Get out of here, Twitter. Get out of here with all your drama shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Woo! So, I'd like you to hear one last selfish request. Join us, Kaiju! Sow the drama? Do the drama? Let's start drama together, Kakaro! Let's start drama together! Let's make fun of all the alive people! Fuck it! Hi, you goddamn aliveys! Disgusting! It's like most communities suck. Yeah, they do. But if I can ignore that part, then I'd like it. I think I like it more. I did not move chat over. Oh, fuck me. I knew something was wrong on the screen this entire time. I didn't move your bitches over. I wanted you over into the abyss, into the blackness, where you belong. There we go, now it should be. I'm an idiot. I forgot I didn't switch that back from last time. It's fine. Here, one last selfish request. Die. What is it? 30 minutes is fine. Just let me have some time alone with Kei-chan. We're gonna get lit! girl. My name suddenly came up, and it looked like I was the only one surprised about it. Ch.2, is that okay with you? Laid to rest! Yeah. Yeah, probably. Dinner, bath, or I'm doing good. Unfortunately, a couple of Vtubers I subbed to are graduating soon. I've upgraded to a better phone. The internet's probably gonna be still be as a donkey though. Nice. That does suck if Vtubers graduate. It does. Laid to sleep. Just a little nap. I'm just gonna sleep on her lap. It's fine. It's nice. It's wholesome, guys. This is a very wholesome game. Don't you know? It's extremely wholesome. Ch.2, is that okay with you? If you don't want to, then I won't make you. You're right. It's okay if you don't want to. After all, I'm a demon. Bro. That's like the fastest pickup line. Like, bro, you're a what? Excuse me, take your fucking pants off. I'm fucking a demon tonight, baby! And Kei-chan is a bona fide human who moved here from somewhere else. For us to be compatible, as long as Orashiro-sama doesn't exist to mediate, simply isn't possible. But we could try! We could try, man! We could try! It could be us together. We could be the power couple of Inibozawa! You the demon, me the human that came from another land. There is no reason for me to hesitate. Mion had been engulfed by a heavy, unopposable tradition. Right now, the duty of handling this had fallen to me, and me alone. In fact, with me cornered, it would have just been okay for her to blame me. However, Mion didn't say one word of blame. Far from it. I was guilty of the same crime, and she let me go. It's not like it's not like we as the main character fucking killed them. Do we never get to even learn how they died? Cause that was one of the best parts about the anime, was how fucking brutally they died. We're just gonna ignore it? God damn it. Amidst the fear she could not oppose, she saved me alone. I didn't know whether I should be thankful for that. Thinking upon it now, I didn't know how much easier it would be if I were to be granted the same punishment as Rika-chan and the others. The only thing I knew for sure was that I had an equal duty to bear, and the sins that Mion shouldered. So when it came to Mion's last request, there was no reason for me to hesitate. Sure, it's fine. Thank you. I'd like to thank you too, Keiichi-kun. Reina stood up. It looked like she'd keep her promise with Mion and leave. It's fine, Reina. You can wait right there. I just want to go around the yard with Kei-chan. If you're bored, you can go to my room. You can read any manga you like. And if there aren't any volumes you like, you might as well take them. I don't want to. Mi-chan's books belong to Mi-chan. Reina couldn't bring them home with her so freely. You're such a good kid. Only at times like this. Mion took Reina's head and rubbed it violently like I always did. Okay, let's go, Kei-chan. I began to walk after Mion, who had headed for the hallway when Reina silently stopped me. Take care of Mi-chan. Yeah. Mi-chan really does believe she won't ever be able to come back. I didn't know much about loss, but with as many deaths as she has been involved in, the chances of her escaping a punishment seemed non-existent. Watch out, so that you don't make her lose her temper, okay? Mion might not surrender herself to justice, so I might have to put an end to it myself. Reina had already thought that far ahead. Right. I won't let that happen. Reina brought out her tears, which had fallen without me noticing them. Okay, then go after her. I nodded and followed Mion, who had disappeared at the front door. I could clearly hear Reina sobbing from the other side of the paper door. Why was Michan made a successor to demons? Maybe it just had to happen that way. But it's just so awful. Something hot burned down my cheeks. They were my tears. I fiercely wiped them away. This was the last of my time I could offer to Mion, so I absolutely didn't want to let her see my tears during it. Mion was already waiting outside the front door. What? I just got an achievement. Sorry about that, Twisted Sisters. Huh? What? Why did I just get an achievement in the middle of the story? What's about to happen? What's about... Is what I think is gonna happen happening? I could be wrong. I didn't want to say anything, but... What if this is Shion? What if this is Shion? I mean, finally, unless... Maybe this is at the end? I don't know how much more we got. I put on my shoes, tapped my toes against the floor a few times, then left. And Mion timidly came over. Why is she turning all red at a time like this? Can I hold your arm? It was such a modest request. I don't mind. With my permission, her face lit up with glee, like a child being given a toy, and took my arm. Do you get kind of nervous with your arm through mine? Hold mine, cock! That I suddenly put you in a world-class joint lock or anything? You two say the same things. I don't think that. At all. Back when nothing had gone wrong yet. During those nostalgic days of the bustling commotion at Angelmore, I counted back and was amazed. It had only been a week ago. I had been arm in arm with Shion then too. Linking arms with a Mion like this really reminded me that they were twins. How much strength they put into it. The sensation of their arms, their warmth and the blood flowing. I could feel that their living sensations were all exactly the same. I think Shion liked you, Kei-chan. I see. If this were a regular conversation, I might have jumped back right in the face. Right now, though, no matter what I heard, my mind remained at peace. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why this would be Shion over Mion, but it's just... I don't know, Shion seemed more psychotic. She seemed more into this shit. But it'd be hard for it to not be the person in charge. But if she had killed Mion and just took her spot, I think people would notice. Especially her grandma, who had been teaching her how to be a Yakuza this entire time. But I don't know. Is she that good at lying? She could be. But we also have not talked about Shion with Mion. We have confirmed that she killed Rika, Satoko, and Kimiyoshi-san. But we did not confirm about Shion. So where's Shion? Where's Shion? Mion and Shion, you got along well, didn't you? Well, I wonder. was like that for us. That doesn't mean, though, that anyone would be okay with losing their left hand. It's that kind of unexplainable relationship. I think that maybe you live too close together and just stopped being able to see it, but I think that means you get along really well. I'm an only child, so the day before the festival, I was really jealous of you and Shion were messing around with each other. I think you're jealous of something that doesn't exist. Yes, we twins used to have a lot of fun playing tricks on people, but now that we have such distinctly different personalities, it just gets in the way. Were they cursed, or were they self-conscious? Their relationship was hard to understand for an outsider. Maybe that wasn't an issue someone like me should intrude on. Just staying silent and nodding gently was the best way to advance the conversation. Mion passed through the wide yard and invited me into the big, desolate forest we'd seen on the way in. Such a big forest was part of their property, so I couldn't help but feel small. It's huge. You must have had a great time playing in it as a kid, huh? Mion seemed to be silently reminiscing. I couldn't look at her mind, but she was probably thinking back to those fun days when they played as sisters without any antagonism. Or she's looking at the dead body of her friends in the water. That could also be a thing. She never said where they were. She never told us how she killed them, nothing. Just that they're dead. I need more information. I need more details, Mion. Details, please. But women are allowed to be young. Considering this is like in the 80s, yeah, probably. I mean, it's Japan. And probably I don't know about nowadays. I don't know how that shit works out over there, but I don't know. None of it's against the Yakuza code? Cause they're sexist and scared. They're scared. They knew if the women had the power, we'd rule the fucking world. So you always gotta keep us down, you Yakuza fucks. We could destroy your dicks. Be great. Be a great time. Be great. Every time the wind blew, it caressed the treetops and leaves, making a swishing, murmuring sound. Shut up, Sky! Mion remained silent for a long time, thinking back on her younger sister, whom she had gotten rid of with her own hands. She never said that! She never said she killed Shion! Does she even know Shion's missing? I mean, does she? Why did she... Did she really just not kill us because she likes us? Seems like a ridiculous reason after killing little Rika and Satoko and your own twin sister? I don't know. Truthfully, women could end all of man's conflict. Yeah, by getting rid of man. Fucking hot! Let's do it! I'm into it! Just do it. There is no need for me to get a word in. Just walking around like this, arm in arm, was enough. Mion suddenly stopped and turned. Shion is still alive. Really? Mion took a hard look into my eyes, then nodded quietly. Yeah, it's me. Dun dun dun! I've been thinking to give her the most horrible death of all, so I had her locked up. I never did think of a good way to do it, though. Mion sounded as though she hated Shion, but also deep down, she didn't completely detest her. So I took my other hand and rustled Mion's hair with it. Mion didn't only save me, she saved Shion too. Mion may have want you to see all my sins.
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Although, K-Chan, it might be the worst thing you've ever seen.
Let's go, 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 let's go! Let's go! This is what I've been waiting for!
I could sense it. There, I would probably find all the sacrifices up until now. Looking at them would mean accepting Rika-chan and Satoko's deaths, as well as accepting that my best friend had done it. And God, it was so hard! It's already happened, and it's in the past. You can choose not to look, K-chan. If you don't want to, then wait here. I'll personally end everything. I was taken aback by how ominous that sounded. I remember what Reina had told me. Mion might not surrender herself to justice, but instead choose to put an end to things herself. I couldn't leave her on her own. Besides, I agreed to her last request, didn't I? Even if it was hard for me to accept, I'll still do it. Even if I avoid looking, it was something that had already happened. It doesn't matter what I see. Yes? Mion Shotozaki is the best friend I could ever have. That won't change. It never will. The treetops softly swayed in the wind. You and Reina both. Why do you only get really cool at times like this? Normally I'd say something rude right back at her, evading the question. But today I didn't. I just answered with a smile. At last, Mion started walking. Into the thick forest, into the deepest parts. God damn! After following a thin path that looked like an animal trail for a while, we finally came across a steep incline with a tunnel that reminded me of a coal miner bombshell! Yes! Yeah, we're going in! Yeah!
Show it to me! Show it to me!
We are surrounded by shallow hills and had been created in a spot not visible from the outside. There are many silhouettes of crows in the trees here and there. The abnormal order that I've been sewing for a while was doubtlessly escaping from inside this place. If you want to turn back, now's your chance. I don't know what kind of person Mion Sonozaki is for you, but if you go inside, that Mion will probably... She won't change. I'll say it as many times as I need to. Mion Sonozaki is the best friend I could have ever had. I clenched my fists. Inside there is probably a sight beyond anything I could imagine. If I let my guard down, I might end up vomiting. Even so, I'll endure it. I'll overcome this pain and this suffering. It will never change. That Mion is my greatest friend. I am nothing more than a demon, so I don't understand human feelings anymore. I have a feeling though that I know why Mion fell in love with you.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Don't say that like it's not related to you.
Yo! Yo! Eyes emoji! Wah, 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 wah. Yo!
You're Mion. You're not a demon. You're a human with human blood, and you're my friend. Mion made a gesture like she was wiping tears from her eyes, then placed a hand on the big door of the tunnel entrance.
What, it wasn't even locked?
The lock on it was daintily strong looking. Dauntingly strong looking. It seems to demand the appropriate resolution from whoever would enter, just like the ritual of the storehouse. When the double doors opened, a strife
Like cicadas?
I remember accidentally hitting a hermit crab a long time ago by leaving its tank out on the porch, and how intense the odor it was. What? You killed a hermit crab?
You bastard!
They're so cute. They're so cute.
All these chicks are crazy!
Right up your alley, aren't they, Cockadoo? Yeah. They need to be 30 or over to be applicable?
I'm applicable? How you doing, Cockadoo? I mean, how you? Fair.
Let's go, 30-year-olds! Woo!
It's the new hottest thing! Nobody wants 20-year-olds anymore. No, get out of here. You can barely even drink, you little shit. Get out of here. No, you want 30-year-olds. You want 30-year-olds who know their shit. They got a good job. They got a mortgage. What is that face, guy? What is that for? You're almost there, Sky. You're almost one of us. Oh, enjoy it while it lasts, you motherfucker. It doesn't last long.
Okay, I read that one, yes. If that was the smell of a corpse, then that's certainly what this smelled like. I don't think a hermit crab dying in a tank smells the same
as rotting human flesh. I might be wrong. I could be wrong on this. But I'm pretty sure they wouldn't smell that similar. But I could be wrong. The insides are quite different. I don't know. I need my women to be as emotionally damaged as I am. So I apply. Christmas cakes! What's up, old son? How you doing? We found out that Mion killed everyone. Oh, joys! And now we're going into a deep, dark hole with her, with nobody around to keep us safe. It's wonderful. In the deep down hole, she told us that all our friends' dead bodies are. My favorite. So good. I still got a ways to go. It's shockingly similar, actually. Formaldehyde is a funny thing. Yeah, is that how you sell it? Formaldehyde? Damn, how the fuck did I read that one? Sure, I can read that, but I can't fucking read abolished. Sometimes I'm just dumb, which is most times. Most times. Going into Mion's deep, dark hole, you fucking know it! Woo! She told us she's a demon! That's so hot! The food was delicious, but left me sleepy. Get some sleep, Apple. Go get some good sleep. Take a nap. Just a little. Good sleepy time. Inside, it was pitch black. But Mion flicked a switch that turned on a light bulb, illuminating the interior. You're smart and potent, son? What is that? Are you calling me Stinky? Are you calling me Stinky? Have a great one, apple cider? God, I would love me some apple cider. Oh, that sounds good. Would be true. Shut up, Sky. You don't know nothing. Just because I like dung beetles doesn't mean bye. I like being stinky. Stinky is good. It keeps people away. I'm still in Philly. I need to be on my guard. God damn it! Why are you still in Philly? Get out of there! She's a devil in disguise. That's the hottest one! I've said nothing about being stinky? Well, potent some. Potent? Is it potent? Strong smelling? Am I thinking of... Am I thinking of putrid? No, is it potent also? You fabricated that one yourself, miss! I like being sticky! Hey, stinky stink. The path turned into a series of intricate wooden tunnels. Both are stinky. Stinky. See? Stinky. We pressed spaces that looked like they were for storage. We passed, not pressed. We passed spaces. A potent smell can be putrid? Yeah. Are you implying that you have an enchanting musk? Yes. Yes? Yes. The scent of death. Yay! We passed places that looked like someone had lived there. All this indicated that it had been used as a bomb shelter and stockpile during the war. It didn't give an impression of a dugout bomb shelter that had just been left there, though. There was a sense of dignity, as though there was a second Sonozaki house constructed underground. Despite being in pitch darkness below the ground, the voices of cicadas were entering through an air hole somewhere, giving it a very mysterious feel. Ah! You! I love this area! I can think of so many I know who's down here. I know who can be down here. I know who could be down here, but I don't think that's part of this story. But I know who else could be down here. I'm excited! Opponent is strong, not necessarily bad. Putrid is strong and definitely bad. Stinky. Well, I got a great idea. Let's all take a shower. Let's go! One scene in particular really stands out in my mind. Send it to me. DM it to me, and I want to know if it's the same scene I'm thinking about. Because it might be. It probably is, but... Oh, baby! You saw what's in the ritual storehouse, right? The pile of torture instruments. All of them were created to uphold the strict religious laws of Onikafuchi Village. Washing an old person? What? I say we all take a bath. What does this have to do with an old person? Excuse me, are you calling me old now? God damn it! I'm shocked I could find that in the gifts. Yo, really? Really? Hold on, I gotta see. Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh my god, yes! Riga! Oh, goddamn, so good. Kaiju stink bug? Dune bug. I'm a dune beetle. Oh. Kaiju stinky like a Akane. Exactly! That's like she's wifey! We're stinky together. Lines from SpongeBob? Washing an old person? I don't know that line. I don't know it. Being potent just means you have a great power, influence, or effect. You could have a potent riz, for example. I think of smell when I hear potent. That's all I think of. And I would never, I was referring to myself. Wait, huh? Huh? I'm not sure what Apple's trying to... I don't know what Apple's saying. Brother, what is a core anime memory? For real. Oh my god, there are there's at least like maybe 2 or 3 other scenes that I could think about down in this area. Maybe? Oh, it's hard to remember where they all are. It's hard to remember. I have made it home! Welcome home, Phantom! You did it! You made it home! Go give your cat all the loving! Go give that baby some loves! Oh, come. Yeah, I'm glad you made it safe, though. Boy wife! Welcome back! Since you've left, well, we found out that Mion killed everybody. She has confessed to killing every single person Except she says she left Shion alive. She left me alive and she left Shion alive, but she's been keeping Shion down in this mysterious hole in the middle of in the fucking forest. And we're just, checking it out with her. With no protection. Or any way of getting out if she traps us or kills us. It's fine. Are you telling me that her family isn't smart enough to have underground tunnels to get out of here? Keiichi. You're a dumbass. Cat, you say? Big Fatty will not stop purring? Aww, goodbye, babe. Goodbye, babe. Class is me on? Jesus will protect you. Jesus got no place here. A fantasy man, white Jean. Wish I could have caught up on your stuff. I only saw Phantom did a couple streams, right? He's been gone. God, I really need more water. I have soda. Next to me. But I really don't have anything else to drink, but it's fine. Alright. You saw what was inside the ritual storehouse, right? The pile of torture instruments? All of them were created to uphold the strict religious laws of Watanagashi village. They were tools used to kill those who broke the laws in terrible ways as a warning to others. That was a long time ago. Watanagashi, originally a ritual meant as a deterrent, was once overseen by the three families. But thanks to the Kimiyoshi and Furute families going into decline, and the way the times changed, actually carrying it out became difficult. I can imagine why. You never think people could be okay with drowning people in the swamp and killing them in modern Japan. That's why the Sonozaki family built this. A secret place, so that we could continue to conduct the rite of Watanagashi even in modern times. Mion opened a large, strikingly different door, and inside was none other than a modern storehouse for ritual implements. Is that the same fucking picture? Is that the same picture from the storehouse? That's great. Mion is keeping Shion imprisoned? Oh my! Wait, Shion is imprisoned by Yakuza? Shion is Majima! It all makes sense. Now. I'm packing the cheers. Drink that soda! Okay, I'll drink. Phantom said I could. I'm gonna get drink soda. You posted some food? You know I like to always look at food. Fucking love food. Food's great. There's quite a few, isn't there? Some of them were actually here from the original storehouse. All the things that had been rusty and covered in dust. So they didn't seem that real. But the things in here were different. Every one of them had been well maintained and kept in a state that they could be used right away. Blades gleamed and spikes were sharpened. Also, perhaps as a precaution for the splatter of blood, the walls and ceilings were covered in a kind of tiling you would see in bathrooms, and there was even a drainage set amidst in a slight slope in the floor. There were also coiled rubber hoses along the wall attached to the faucet, perhaps for cleaning out the splattered blood. According to something a leader from a long time ago wrote, blood spatter has impact despite the fact that it doesn't tax a sacrifice. Watanagashi was meant as the deterrent after all. My ancestors thought up all different kinds of ways to show off. As she said that, Mion pointed deeper into the torture room, to a spot veiled in darkness. There was surprisingly a room filled with tatami mats, and in the corner was a pile of cushions.
Huh?
I couldn't speak, and I couldn't think of anything to say anyway. Except that if Mion revealing all this to me made her heart feel any lighter, then I was prepared to listen for as long as I needed to. Right here is where I killed everyone. There were no spectators to watch me, but I did the Watanagashi very well. Well, perhaps there was one spectator. Huh? A spectator? Me. I, the demon, was watching the entire time Mion held the Watanagashi ceremony. Mion cackled in self-deprecation. It wasn't a nice-sounding laugh. Back there is the prison. Is she on there? She nodded slightly. Mion's Watanagashi had ended today. I needed to tell Shion that I was safe without a moment's delay. After all, she was probably trembling in fear at this very moment, worrying about when she would be killed. Hokeiji! The ostentatious door on the other side opened, revealing what must have been an incredibly expansive space on the echo it made. Mion groped around in the darkness, and then a handful of naked light balls came out on there. As my eyes adjusted, more and more of the great cave showed itself in a faint light. The walls were bare rock surface, and it felt so savage that bomb shelter was the most apt term for it. There were small, barred rooms built here and there, like holes made of insects biting their way through a giant piece of fruit. It was immediately clear that each one of them was a prison. Where is everyone? Rika-chan and Satoko. They're corpses. I grimaced at her, having said it so outright. Yeah, that's right. The poor things, being left here in the dark like this. I didn't want them to get infested with bugs, so I threw them down the well. I'm sorry. So I can't even see their face in death. Once again, my feeling of regret at having confessed everything to Rika-chan came surging forward. If Mion hadn't attached the word sorry to the end of what she had said, I might have punched her. Calm down, Keiichi Mahabara. You said it yourself. No matter what Mion Sonozaki is, your greatest friend. Yeah, my greatest friend. I needed to hear myself say it out loud. It then came to the clattering of bars in one of the cells deeper in. When I noticed it, I looked up as well. Shion? Is that Shion? Kei-chan? Is that you, Kei-chan? I ran over to the cell, white hands peeking out through the gaps in the bars. It really was her. Are you alright, Shion? Are you hurt? No. Shion's face twisted out of a shape as she screamed. It was because Mion had appeared right behind me. Of course, Shion didn't know that everything was over yet. Calm down, Shion. Everything is already over. Everything. I spoke in a calm voice as I managed to try and soothe the agitated Shion. However, it didn't seem like it was getting through her screams. Shion, how have you been? No more, please. No more. I don't want to see anyone else die. If you hate me, then please just kill me already. I'm the one you hate, right? Kill me. Kill me right now. Sis! Calm down, Shion. It's all over now. It's gonna be alright, so calm down. Shion, who was screaming and rattling the iron bars back and forth, was truly in a frantic state. I gave a slight shrug of resignation, giving away to Mion. I realized that if Mion was the one who locked her in here, it kill you. No, I won't kill you just yet. She burst out into a bizarre laugh, as if trying to make Shion's madness even worse. Shion broke out in a fierce shiver, brought on by that laugh, and rattled the iron bars as she wailed. Please stop! Don't kill K-chan! K-chan has nothing to do with this, does he? If you're going to kill someone, then kill me right now! I don't want anyone else to die! If you want to die that badly, then after I kill this man, I'll take my time making mincemeat out of you. In accordance with the ancient rites, I'll do it slowly, starting with your excrements. I'll shave you down and mince you. I had that mincing machine set up specifically for you, after all. Or would it be funnier if I were to mince up K-chan in front of you? Hey, quit it already! What do you have to gain by scaring her at this point? No! K-chan, run away! I tried to rebuke Mion for flinching terrible words at her this late in the game, but when I turned around, Mion's mouth, so much so that it was hard to believe, had twisted the shape even thinner than a crescent moon. It was a smile. At least fuck me first! God damn it! What's up, Grippy? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you! We are getting into some shit! I could sense it! Like a jolt of electricity! The person here wasn't my best friend Mion. It was the Mion Sonozaki who had tossed about her a heavy duty of succeeding the Sonozaki family either. Then, who was she? Bam! I saw spikes flying before my eyes, like what happened when you get hit in the back of the head. The strength of my body drained instantly, and my head suddenly began heavy. My knees buckled under the temptation and hit the floor. Then my whole body abruptly collapsed. My face should have hit the floor, but it was comfortable, as if I had fallen down onto a downfilled futon. My consciousness reeled and receded. It was a kind of sensation that if you took a nap in the car, but you were still half awake, and could listen to your parents talking as if they were far away. No, you wouldn't be listening. You'd only be hearing it. It was happening so far away, and the conversation was completely unrelated to you, so you had no interest in it. So whether Shion was yelling in my ear, or Mion was in vulgar hysterics, I didn't think it annoying, nor did it interest me. Now then, I wonder how I should go about preparing you. Oh yes, what do you think of a bed of nails? I tested it on those two little brats, but their hands are too small for their staying table. Let's do that, let's do that! Mion held up from behind and dragged me across the floor. The soles of my feet scraped it, and one of my shoes fell off. No! Please stop saying it! Please stop! Please. Shion's expressions exploded outwards, and she burst into bitter weeping. I like how they're calling her sis and not actually saying her name. As if her crying had welted Mion's interest, she had flung me down and returned to the prison cell again. My expression, Mion kicked the bars and declared that she was unsatisfied. You think you can make up for years of grudges and hard feelings like that? That just will not do. I guess I'll have to make mincemeat out of both of you. No! Wait, sis! One more chance! Just one more chance! Mion stopped and waved her hand again in resignation. Not because she had grown impatient, but only because she was taking delight in abusing Shion. You can't apologize to my satisfaction anyway. I'll teach you how to make an apology that will get through to your older sister. I'm going to tell you once, and if you get even a letter wrong, you're out. Got it? Yes, yes. Thank you, sis. Oh. Shion's miserable words cried out, having become utterly hoarse. The sensation tearing through my chest returned a little at a time. I realized it was a feeling of anger building up. I was slowly regaining control of my body. However, I was only able to feel my skin and my blood flowing at the moment. I still couldn't voluntarily move my fingers. Did you memorize it? Then let's hear you say it. Sincerely and faithfully from beginning to end with all your heart. If you can do it properly, then I'll only kill you. Yes, thank you so much. Something was strange. Something had become strange at some point. Until just a few moments ago, I was sure this had been Mion, but at some point, she had become someone else. The Mion I knew well would never do something so nasty, like enjoy trampling all over someone's dignity like this. Now, let's hear it. Your big sister is listening closely. Shion Sotozaki is... When I ran over to Shion's cell earlier, had the real thing been swapped out with a fake right behind me? Anyways, this couldn't possibly be Mion. Shinozaki is a lowly, worthless sow, not fit to even lick her big sister Mion's feet. And when I think of it, the countless times I've been rude to my big sister without knowing my place. Yes, that's the spirit. I'll permit you to say a little more now, okay? Blood circulated through my whole body. My numb senses were returning. Just a little more. While Shion was still holding Mion's... No, that thing pretending to be Mion's attention. Hurry up! I reflect on how impotent I've been. And swear loyalty to my big sister Mion. For the rest of my life. So, the last 5 minutes of it at least. Mion's burst of laughter echoed throughout the big cave, growing to a terrifying level. That was not the laugh of someone who was She fastened only my hands, and my fingers at that, tightly with hinges and locked them in place. No, no, please! Sis! Don't kill him! Sis! The door to the big cave with the jails had been left open so I could hear Shion's cries of mortification the entire time. Can you hear it, Shion? I'm gonna get started now. Please enjoy Kei-chan's young screams. Give it a fucking rest. The feeling in my body returned, and the first action I took was to tell that thing that looked like Mion. Awake at last, are we? I lied before, you know, about having wanted to give Shion the most miserable death of all, but locking her up because I hadn't thought of a good way yet. That was a lie. Mion brought over something like a toolbox. From inside, she removed a large metal hammer, and next to that, she began to line up what looked like long, strangely shaped nails, whose ends had been turned into hooks, like the kind that you see on a harpoon. I'll let her hear the screams of all those people that died because of her, and after they've soaked into her very soul, then I'll kill her. I've got pretty good taste, huh? Who are you? Huh? I'm Mion. Mion Sonozaki. Has a fear driven you crazy? No, you're not. There's no way you could be Mion Sonozaki. Mion snorted and continued her preparations for the horrifying torture. I see. Then, if I'm not Mion, who am I? A demon. Huh? You're not Mion. Mion was just here. Give her back. Kei-chan, is your brain really doing okay? You're not going crazy with fear? Don't touch me! You damn demon! Give her back! Give Mion back! My best friend, give Mion back! Mion stood there for a few moments with her jaw hanging open, not having expected me to say that. I myself knew that I was about to go insane. I knew it was nonsense to demand Mion's return when she was right in front of me. But this person in front of me couldn't possibly have been Mion. There was no way I could accept that. So, this is what I thought. Mion really had been possessed by a demon and was controlling Mion as if it were a separate personality. Mion was just a victim being manipulated by it. The evil one was really this thing. It all had to be the doing of this demon possessing her. Sure, blame the demon, never the human host. No, could never be a human. It's always a demon. My favorite part. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bro, my horny ass could not be in a murder-suicide situation. I mean, when Mion heard that, she started to guffaw, laughing so hysterically that she started to cough and almost choked. You really are a piece of work, you know that? In this very moment, Mion Sonozaki is trying to kill you, and you're trying to reject me? I never knew there was such a funny person in all the world. If you want to laugh, do it all you want. No matter what you say, though, I won't accept that you're Mion. Give her back. Away with you, demon! Goodbye, fuck! Kei-chan, are you trying to kill me by drowning me in my own tears? No matter what, I wouldn't lose to that laughter verse. I shouted loudly. I shouted from the bottom of my heart so that the real Mion trapped inside this Mion I saw in front of me would be able to hear. Show me how strong you are! The tears well up and flooded down her face. Her hands were busy with the restraints, so she couldn't even wipe them. She just let them flow. Please, Mion! Mion! Where did you lose to a demon like this? You're not that weak, are you? Don't lose. Fight! Fight! Mion, desperately enduring her laughter, pressed one of the long nails to the tip of my left pinky. And her left hand was a hammer. At her side were dozens more nails. I could tell what she was about to do, though I wish I couldn't. Even so, I couldn't afford to be scared. That's why I shouted. My sides hurt like they're about to split. Is that all? I'm gonna get started now. Be sure to give her some good screams. Not only am I torturing you, Kei-chan, but I'm torturing Shion as well. Why? Why would you? Mion! Then I wept. Only sobs came out. They weren't in acceptance of the torture about to be performed, however. They were tears of regret that Mion had lost to the demon. Yet, a small change should occur in the Mion in front of me. Her heightened excitement was draining, little by little. By the time I'd realize it, the one in front of me had returned to being Mion. Kei-chan, this may not be something pleasant to take to the grave with you. You really seem to want to know, though, so I'll tell you just one thing. I didn't know that this was Mion, or just a display of momentary humanity the demon had recovered. A long time ago, before the demon came to live inside me, it was gnawing at my heart, trying to spur me to the violence, but I suppressed it with my reason. I'd settled the demon down, and I got it to thinking it had gone away somewhere. As it turned out, though, I was wrong. It hadn't left me. It had just gone to sleep. I noticed that there were tears forming in her eyes. The demon woke up again due to a certain small opportunity. What do you think that opportunity was? The shrine? The shrine? The ritual shrine house? There was a sad and yet reproachable light in Mion's eyes. Do you understand? I don't. I don't know what gave the demon the chance to be Mion. This might be strange for me, a demon to say, but you're the reason that everything got so messed up. The tears welling up in her eyes spilled downwards all of a sudden. At the time, if you had given me that doll you got without hesitating, maybe everything wouldn't have gotten so twisted. The doll I got. That doll I got when we had our club meeting at the toy store that Sunday. You probably can't understand. I wouldn't expect you to. But you see, all sort of things started falling over like dominoes after that. And soon, it was too much for me to control. It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of knocking over the first one, since it was so small. But you're the one who set it up. That can't... Me? If you hadn't made Mion cry, then I wouldn't have had to wake up. Is that enough? For you to die in peace? A mistake that I made on that day was what messed everything up? That can't be it. Can it? It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of it. Even so, Kei-chan, you're without a doubt the cause. If you had nonchalantly given me the doll that day, then I don't think any of this would have happened.
remembered something as I recalled that day. Raina told me about it, and I thought I had apologized. I didn't apologize to Mion, though. It had been Shion. In other words, oh god, I hadn't said a single word of apology to Mion. Today, I came to this house saying I had something to apologize for, but I never said a word of apology about this. Come to think of it, when I apologized for going into the ritual storehouse, Mion looked a little bit lonely, like she was disappointed. Why didn't I realize that until now? Raina told me at the time, and now she herself, no, the demon was telling me. Is the only way for a dense idiot like me to be cured to die altogether? Ugh. I could no longer hold back the hot tears from pouring out of me. I simply just cried and reflected indifferently on the taste of my own tears, on the taste of regret. Can I start now then? This method of torture is very simple. I'll nail one of these into the joints on the end of your left pinky. Then I'll nail each one in order until I get to your thumb. And then I'll go back to your pinky with nail one into the joint in the middle. So on and so on until the hammer 15 nails into your left hand. 15? Why so specifically 15? Well, that's over with. I'll do your right hand next. After that, if you're still conscious, I'll tell you. There are a lot of nerves bundled in your fingertips, so it hurts far more than you could imagine. Wow! Just got the Tachibana flashbacks from Yakuza. Oh, why? Why? Some people apparently pass out before you finish hammering 30 nails into their hands, so... Oh yeah, you have 15 joints in your hand? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Well, okay. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Keiichi, into the wood chipper with you. Go on now. You little shit. Itch. Alright. Mion, press the tip of the nail to my left pinky finger. My wrists, my arms, and all the joints on my fingers are strapped in so tightly it hurt. And I couldn't even twitch. No, he couldn't stream? No! I didn't even hesitate at all when I was torturing the others. Why do I hesitate now? If this will satisfy your demon, Mion, if it will sate the demon, then do to me what you will. Are you serious? Compared to how much I hurt Mion, this is nothing, right? Do as much as you want. In exchange, promise me 2 things. Mion was silent. She did, however, wait for me to speak. After you're satisfied with causing me pain, forgive Shion. She's been punished enough to make up for her crimes of sneaking into the storehouse, hasn't she? You. After all this, you can still only worry about Shion more than yourself. The other thing is that when you've had your fill, you disappear. Give that body back to Mion. That's all. You know, are you not even considering possibly begging for your own life or anything? Can I ask you to promise 3 things instead of 2? The third is to leave me alive. You said 2 in the beginning, didn't you? So you can't have any more. That's a shame. In such an abnormal situation, Mion and I laughed quietly together, as if sharing a stupid joke. I probably won't keep these promises, understand? I'm a demon after all. I guess there's nothing I can do then. I recall tightening my hands into fists when entering
long done for. The demon will kill her. It's already been decided, so I can't stop it. So give up on that. Her delicate fingers slid from my cheek to my chin. As for your second wish, to give this body back to Mion, that won't happen either. After today, Mion will never come back. From today on, even if my body is still here, it'll just be a body. Because the Oni had taken it over. Oni! That isn't true. Mion is an Oni! Let's go! God, no wonder I'm so into Onis. God damn it, even back here! Even back here! God damn it! God, the Stockholm Syndrome is real! For real, dude! Real hard! That isn't true! Mion! Don't say such sad things! Like she won't ever come back! Can you hear it? The sound. Mion gently closed her eyes and listened. I definitely heard it as well. Slam? Slam? It was a dull noise that repeated at fixed intervals. A low noise accompanied by vibrations. A lot of people are ramming the iron doors to this underground ritual storehouse. You're late, so Reina probably called Oshi. That spaced out girl being so quick thinking was the one thing I didn't anticipate. I'll agree with you there. Mion grinned like she'd been outwitted, but then took something that looked like an electric razor out of her pocket. When she pressed the switch, blade blue spark flew out with a snapping noise. You probably never seen one before, right? It's a real stun gun. It's illegal, and its output has been increased quite a bit. Was that what you hit me with before? That's not a toy children should be playing with, you know? You're right. She seemed to want to use a stun gun on me. Unable to move, I felt her press the cool lump of the metal to my neck. Slap! I heard a roar, as though they'd broken down the first large door. The halls were a bit complex, but aside from the door to this very torture chamber, there is nothing in their way. I won't kill you, but I will have you go to sleep for a bit, Kei-chan. Oshi will be here soon. This only hurt a bit. Feel the same shock as before. Gritting my teeth wasn't going to help much, but I clenched them tightly anyway. However, just as she did when she was about to hammer the nails in, she hesitated a little. I cracked open my tightly closed eyelids. I'm sorry for disgracing Mion. I made a promise before coming in here. Whatever happens, the Mion inside my heart won't change. Look, forget about that. If you ever see me after today, don't come near me. By then, it'll be the demon that inherited my corpse. What are you talking about? Just as if I tried to say that, a much stronger light than before shined, and like a television being switched off, my consciousness went black. Mion? Shion? Twisted Sisters learned the truth! June 1983, a string of the suspect is Mino Sonozaki, some years old. She's suspected to have kidnapped 5 Hinamizawa residents between June 19th and 21st. Even audio? Primarily investigated on the incidences were delayed at the time due to insufficient evidence. But it was resolved gradually and shockingly the morning of the 23rd, a vehicle patrolling the Sonozaki property where screens were inside and rushed in as an emergency measure. They secured the suspect's missing younger sister, Shion, and her 2 missing classmates, Keiichi and Reina. The suspect had fled the scene. Deep in the detached basement on the Sonozaki property, which is believed to have been used to kill those who disappeared, we discovered hair, flakes of dry skin, blood, etc., and the other four people missing. It included that the missing people were tortured. At one of her imprisoned classmates' advice, we continued searching the attached basement of the Sonozaki property where they were imprisoned. In addition, investigations are continuing as to her participation in the serial freak death incidents of recent years. It would give some clue, but no evidence that Mion Sonozaki was involved, either directly or indirectly, have been found. There are still many unclear points as the motive behind the incident, and those of Sonozaki family and the residents of Hinamazawa. The opinion of the local officer knowledgeable about the region is that they may have been lynching, an infernal form of punishing sacrilegiously act to carry out against the police of Hinamazawa village. It is clear that these incidences are particularly rooted in the region. We anticipated getting valuable clues from the missing people believed to have been in prison for the longest time, Shion Sonozaki, the suspect's younger sister, but her mind was stricken by the grave after-effects of the incident, and she has not been in a state of mind to properly answer questions. The psychiatrist concluded that she is in a temporal state of shock, but it doesn't seem hopeful that she will get out of it, or something. Only a few days passed since that time. God, why do they do the auto-scrolling? I tried so hard. I tried to read as much as I could. Oni Mion? Let me get Mion's 2D art for a minute. Yes? Yes? Those things suck to get hit with? The stun gun? A fucking bat? Fucking bat? I don't want to be hit by one. Only a few days passed since that time. After that, I was rescued by Oshi-san and his subordinates, whom Reina had called in. Aside from my entirely blank state of mind, I had no internal injuries. The most I had was a small burn mark from where the stun gun hit me. As I was having a checkup in the hospital, Oshi-san asked me all sorts of things. But I don't really remember what he asked or how I answered him. From what I heard, surprisingly, Mion still hasn't been captured. There are apparently a great many hallways and smaller rooms extending out of the depths of the prison. See, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. It wouldn't be strange if she had fled to one of those and hidden herself. The one fortunate aspect amidst all the misfortune was that Shion had been safely secured by the police. When I last saw Mion, she seemed like she was going to take me with her and then kill me. She probably didn't have enough time though, since Oshi-san came running in faster than she predicted. That was the only real fortunate thing to have happened. Of course, the rescued Shion, despite having no external wounds, now had a big, deep wound in her heart. She was in a severe state of confusion when they rescued her, and apparently she bit the police officers trying to resist. From what he heard, she was seeing Mion in everyone she saw. Hatred not only the hospital, but even her own home. And had shut herself up somewhere in Shishibane, hiding her location. Additionally, in fear that Mion would come for her, she was moving from place to place every day, and even her parents weren't sure where she was exactly. Wherever she was living, even now, Shion was spending her days in fear of Mion's shadow. The police were investigating the Sonozaki's underground storehouse at this moment, since they couldn't find the remains of the other sacrifices. Hadn't Mion throw the corpses in the well? I had a feeling I'd say that to him. That meant a hidden tunnel, vertical like a well, was somewhere in the underground passages. A secret underground without any maps or articulated drawings, which had swallowed the remains of Rika-chan and Satsuko and everyone else, was still unwilling to speak the truth. I was brought back to the basement again too, for an on-the-site inspection or something. But I didn't remember being of any help. I never wanted to go back there again. For days afterwards, the Sonozaki
spoken to Mia. In other words, Mia and Shion's parents and the big-name Yakuza would come to our house and apologize, bringing many of their followers with them. However, much of my parents refused it. They piled up many 100,000 yen bills, calling it consolation money every day. The amount of money grew each day, and it had passed 2 million yen. They were then given an envelope containing a letter. I don't know what was written in the letter. My parents talked about it by themselves for 2 whole nights and decided to move away. Huh. Rita! I see. You're moving, huh? When? At the end of next month. I won't even have been in Hinamazawa for half a year. I'll be lonely. I'm the only one left. Rita smiled sadly. If I had just said yeah, I thought it would make her even more lonely, so I changed the subject. Here's something to think about. That's how I broached it. Mion hadn't actually fled, but had been demoned away in the truest sense of the term. Where she went after she disappeared, that we didn't know. What was there? Where did she disappear to? I hope there was a hobby shop dealing in imports, the kind Mion liked. In that place, she would definitely be free from the burdensome fetters of her family. And live not as Mion Shonozaki, but just as Mion, and enjoy herself. Maybe she's already met up with Satoko and Rika-chan. They must also have been waiting for the day Reina and I would join them, spending all their time doing club activities, as lively as they always were. When I told Reina that, she smiled and nodded to me. The incidents of the Sonozaki family have been trying so hard to hide too. Were exposed to the magazines from the single team Tiny Seam. The serial incidents of recent years were all pulled up like a long vine in the ground, one by one, and for many days, news of it was brought up on talk and variety shows. The shows, which were comedic and silly, never once tried to touch upon the grim, heavy history that Mion had been bearing. It made me mad to see them bringing this stuff up in jest, but there was nothing I could do about it now. How big an impression would these short few weeks I spent in Hinamazawa have on my life? During these few weeks, I met my best friends, and I had the best experiences of my life. I would probably never forget it for as long as I lived. As for the distorted image of Mion that the media created, after the masses got tired of treating her like a plaything, they would ball her up, throw her in the trash, and then she would fade from their memories. As one of the few people who knew the real Mion, I must always make sure I remember her. Beyond any doubt, that will surely become my offering to her. The sky reached so far up and towering... The clouds floated through it. The real summer was just before our eyes. Come, clouds. Hell yeah. What, that's not the end? Even now, whenever 10 p.m. came around, I would expect a phone call from Shion, or Mion rather. Now that everything was over, of course, she would never call me. But it was precisely because she wouldn't call me that I was scared of who would call me this time. Plus, Mion still hadn't been caught. I couldn't say for sure that everything was completely over. On the other side of that fear, though, were my prayers that Mion was safe. When I thought like that, I was able to sleep, and even with such terrifying thoughts. The lights were off. Before, her attacking when the lights were off was something that scared me. However, that feeling
mind changed to regret within 2 days. The moonlight flickered through the gap in the curtain, shone onto the desk, and illuminated a doll. That's right, the doll that I should have given to Mion that day. She said it was an import from England or something and was all the rage, didn't she? From what Shion said, the most popular among them were the ones wearing the fluffy dresses. After being released from the incident, the first place I went to was the toy store. Everything was apparently sold out besides the thing on the storefront displays. I was refused once when they said they wouldn't sell the display products, but then they realized I was Survivor A from the incident, and they immediately consented. Of course, even if I bought it, I might never have the chance to give it to her again. Even knowing that, I waited for the opportunity to give it to her. I waited like this, for the opportunity, with it on the desk, so I could give it to her at any time. Plunk. Plunk. There's a weird noise. It was a noise I wasn't used to hearing. It was too big to be raindrops, and it was completely different from the sound lost bugs made when they ran into fluorescent lights. I figured I must have misheard and nestled back into my futon. Plunk. The noise happened again. I wasn't hearing things. I definitely heard it. Where was it coming from? I got up and turned on the light. If there was a second, there would be a third. From where, though? I listened carefully. Plunk. The window. Some sort of pebbles were colliding with my window. When I realized they weren't being blown there by the wind, but rather being thrown by a person, I gave a start. I looked at the clock. It was 2 a.m. Who would be at this time like this? I quietly peeked out front, through the gap in the curtains. In the light of the gate, despite it being so late, I saw someone. They picked up a piece of gravel and threw it at this window. It hit the window and made a plonking noise. Who was it? I caught my breath in surprise. If my eyes were deceiving me, that person was Mion. I threw open the window and looked at the figure again. My eyes certainly weren't deceiving me. It was Mion. It was Mion. She was alive. Mion pressed her index finger to her lips and made a shh motion, so I wouldn't shout. If she hadn't, well, I was nearly about to cry out. Mion was in a very delicate position right now. Even if it was the middle of the night, I shouldn't call out her name. I waved to her, gesturing that I'd be right over, throwing on my coat atop my pajamas and flew out the door. I quickly hit the brakes just before going down the stairs. Although happiness was sprouting within me, I had the sad feeling that this would be our final parting. So I went back to my room again and grabbed the doll. If there was a God, I don't think I would have ever thanked him as much as today. Even if it would be the last time we ever saw each other, I was so grateful for this one chance to give it to her. I slipped into my sandals, unlocking the door, unhooked the chain, and leaped out of the house. Mion! It's been a while. How are you? Been doing alright? It was like how we used to meet up every morning. Mion waved to me and responded like she always did. It was certainly wasn't acting like she knew the police were following her. It was almost like she was a patient who had gotten tired of staying in the hospital and had snuck out. Her speech was relaxed enough to make me think of that, and I couldn't help but be surprised. That relaxation, I thought, was more like Mion, and I was happy for it. Anyway, what's wrong? What do you need at this hour? I wanted to talk to you one last time. This was when I noticed them. On Mion's forehead were big droplets of sweat. Her expression, too, which I thought to have been a satisfied smile, was upon closer inspection trembling slightly, and I realized that she was forcing it. Well, I can't stay for any longer. A pained note was beginning to enter her words as well, as if just smiling was a feat for her. Are you alright? Are you not feeling well? I tried so hard until now, but I can tell. I'm done. This is my limit. They're about to come up behind me to take me away. They're coming to take me away, haha! They're coming to take me away! Mion's smile crumbled and started to stiffen. Did she push herself this much to come all this way for me? Her laughter cut off and changed into rough breathing. I reached out to rub her back, but she knocked me away. Are you okay? Don't force yourself. Oh, that's right. I had something to give you, Mion. This doll. I wanted to do this one last thing because I knew how little time you had left. But this last thing,
No! 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 I was gonna say she told us not to see her! If we saw her again, not to go near her! KG! KG! Yes! Finally we see someone die! My stomach is burning. Mion took a meat cleaver-like knife and stabbed me. And pushed it in tight and took it and twisted it. Mion! Hey, what? I made it! I made it! I cowered on the ground. My stomach was so hot, it was almost spewing fire. Mion watched it, then took a few steps back and cackled. I've done it! I've done it! That's everyone I wanted to kill! The last words Mion left me with that day came back to me. After today, Mion will never come back. From today on, even my body is here. A body is all it will be. By then, the demon
the good fortune of having been allowed to meet Mion once more, and the misfortune of that meeting being torn apart before my eyes. Should I be grateful or curse it? My emotions were neither of those, as my consciousness sucked deep into a black swamp. The doll I bought for Mion, the blood, had ruined it. No matter how I scrubbed and scrubbed, it had needlessly been ruined. Ruined. The sad moon was so white, it looked frozen. Oh shit, another honor scroll! A violent incident occurred in Hinamazawa Village, Shishiburai City, whatever prefecture. The victim was Keiichi Marabara, also a victim of the previous string of disappearance. At around 2 a.m., he was stabbed in the stomach with a bladed object by the suspect in the last case, known as Mion Shinozaki, and was gravely wounded. And he was discovered when his parents woke up and then transferred to the clinic. He escaped death. The criminal fled the scene. He didn't die? He didn't die? On the same day, at approximately the same time, a full accident occurred in the Kimishiki apartment complex in Shishibone. The victim was Shino Shinozaki, also a victim. Later on the same night, neighbors overheard her having a big fight with someone and informed the manager. The manager used a master key to enter the room and discovered that the victim had fallen from her 8th floor balcony to her death. The room had been torn apart and appeared to show traces of a fight. One neighbor had frequently visited the Sonozaki house for a long time and testified that he heard what sounded like the two sisters having a fight, trading insults back and forth. We believe this was related to the injury case that occurred the same day in Hinamazawa Village, perpetrated by the said incident suspect, and did a thorough search of the room. We could not find any traces. The victim fell straight down into the foliage of a parking strip. Her neck broke and she died immediately. Shion! Her clothing was disabled and had markings that would imply a scuffle. We also believe, however, that it could have been an insanity-induced unalive attempt, based on the particular mental state of the victim at the incident. We are conducting a thorough examination. Is that the end then? Did we get to the end then? Did we finally make it? Oh my god, it took like 5 hours! Wow, that's a fucking chapter! That's a It's not done. Only for 5 minutes, understand? Please try not to excite him. Oh, come on! Yes, I'll be careful. Click clack. The door opened, and I expected Oshi-san came in. Oshi-san! Moshi Oshi-san! Hello, Marabara-san. It's been a while, hasn't it? Tell me, how have you been since then? The doctor says my post-operative recovery seems to be going smoothly, but I think I got worse when I saw your face. You wounded me. As Oshi-san gave a laugh that smelled of sweat, he handed Mom a bag of assorted candies he must have purchased from the souvenir corner on the first floor of the hospital. Excuse me, Miss Marabara. Would it be possible for me to talk to Keiichi-kun for just a few moments? Mom clearly wasn't pleased at the thought of the police officer talking to her son without her there. However, I insisted. Mom, sorry, just a little while. Just 5 minutes, okay? Though grudgingly, Mom left the room. When she closed the door, Oshi-san grinned widely and looked around the room. A room to yourself, how high class. My old lady always gets a shared room, you know? It is quite lively, however. Seems like you're a higher rank if you have a worse disease in places like this. The sicker you are, the prouder you are. Or maybe the more arrogant. Oshi-san, we only have 5 minutes. I would like it if these were the last 5 minutes we ever saw each other. I don't have any connection to Hinamazawa anymore, and this isn't in Hinamazawa anymore either. Yes, because there aren't any general hospitals in Okinomiya. Mind if I take a seat? Down we go. This was a large university hospital in Shishibone City. It was splendidly
entirely different from the likes of Hinamizawa and Okinomiya. It was hard to believe Hinamizawa was part of the same city. When does it look like you'll get transferred? Don't know. I'm ready to go whenever, though. Our moving plans were delayed a little because of the serious injuries. My parents had already left the house in Hinamizawa, though, and were living in our new one. They planned to have me transfer hospitals to be closer to the new house once I recovered enough to be taken there. Please, don't come to where I'm transferring. I really will get worse then. Man, you really do hate me. It may just be my job, but that stings. That's why I brought you all kinds of lovely souvenirs in atonement. You didn't need to bring an assortment of cookies for that. Well, you see, they're special cookies. They aren't exactly cookies that... Look. Oshi-san pulls a can of cookies and... What? Ow, I'm stretching my scarf? I didn't know what you were into, Matabata-san, so I brought all sorts of things. Did he bring me porn? Yeah, I thought he was gonna bring me weed. Did he bring me porn? This is the most base cop I've ever met. Possibly brings weed, possibly brings porn. What? See all sorts of cute-looking ones from Western to comic strips. Are they just mangas? Cop brought the weed! Cop brought the weed! Later they have this sort of H-manga aimed at girls. Don't bring porn in here! Take them away and go home! Ow, 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 ow! I thought for sure a young, healthy person like you would be feeling a little needy being cooped up in a place like this for so long. I'm sorry I haven't been in the back of your car. God damn, I was stabbed, Oshi! Chill out! Chill out, Oshi! I mean, I can still suck you off, but I mean... We're gonna have to do that in here, baby boy! God damn! Big boy! I blame it on our dad. It all started with our dad. It all started with the maid outfit. That's how we get ya. If you stay here too long, the only fetish you'll end up with is a nurse one, you know? And what's wrong with that? There are plenty of other beautiful things in this world besides nurses, after all. Don't decide what to major in now. Keep your options open. You need to be a more all-around type of person. I gave Oshi-san's vulgar laughter a pained grin. Somehow or another, I understood. The fact that Oshi-san was bringing it up like this meant that he must have had something important to talk about. Can we fucking get to it? The incident with Shion-san really was unfortunate. The night I was stabbed by Mion, Shion fell from our balcony and died. They said the police were investigating all possibilities, accident, unalive, and a homicide. But it could have been Mion's doing. Mion found out where Shion was hiding and pushed her down to her death. Nothing else was conceivable. It couldn't have been an accident. It was Mion. It had to be. The criminology guys are saying it had to be an unaliving, but I'm of the same opinion as you, Matabara-san. She pushed Shion-san and also stabbed you. In one night. Has Mion still not been found? Oh, that's right. That's what I came to tell you today. Yes, we actually did find her. What? No! Learning that felt rather strange to me. I was partly relieved that the incident was truly over, and I was partly sorry that my best friend had finally been caught. I felt many other things too. My heart was a maze of emotions. That's not at all. In the Sawasaki House catacombs, we found a hidden well. Just as you said, Matabara-san, We found the remains of all those who had disappeared at the bottom. I see. That sliver of hope, that possibility I believed in, that Rika-chan and Satoko were still alive, just from the fact that the remains hadn't been found. Gone. It was incredibly well hidden in those catacombs. I mean, it wasn't a blind spot of another blind spot. It was a vertical tunnel dug out like a well. There was a ladder set up there, and when we went all the way down, there was another tunnel built there going through it. When we followed it a few hundred meters, we found ourselves at the mouth of an old unused well in the mountains. Well, I wonder if it was a secret escape route a previous Sonozaki family leader built. Probably was. Maybe it was made in the Meiji era. Still, I'm impressed they built something like that. So everyone's remains were at the bottom. Yes. Even deeper down than the escape path, there was a pool of coal tar. And they'd been casually thrown into there. They had fallen from a fairly high spot, so their remains were totally buried in it. It took a lot of time and effort to pull their bodies up. Did you find them all? I hoped that they at least wouldn't find Rika-chan or Satoko. That's what I wished for when I asked. My shallow hope was crushed in the blink of an eye. Yes, all of them. In fact, we also found human bones we think are over a decade old. We think there are at least 3 people. I suppose it's the dark side of Hinamizawa's history. I wonder how many people's bones we'll find when we're sucked out all the mud. It's a scary thought. That weight had been pushed down on Mion's shoulder the whole time. Mion. We've currently identified people who disappeared from Shishibone City decades ago. People are talking about how this opportunity might let us resolve the disappearing persons cases that have been abandoned. After a deep silence, he breathed a heavy sigh. Oshi-san went for a cigarette to pass the time, but realized this was a non-smoking area, so he gave up and put them back in his shirt pocket. Alright, this is a bit of a detour, but you know Rika Furute-san, right? Of course. She's one of my friends. Did she ever tell you anything along the lines of her regularly taking insulin injections for diabetes? What? 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 Rika-chan has diabetes? I didn't know what he was talking about. What? Actually, found it in her skirt pocket. A syringe. Rika. It was destroyed though, so we couldn't identify the medicine. Rika! It was a bit out of place, so I got interested. You really don't know anything? I didn't know anything about Rika-chan carrying syringes around with her. She did heroin! Yeah, wouldn't he just need to look if she had the marks? Needle marks on her arms? I mean, look at that! She has her arms just sitting out. Wouldn't that have been easy to determine if she uses it or not? Yakuza in 15 minutes? Shut up, no. Shut up. The Sonozaki family cooperates. The Yakuza people. Anyway, there's rumors that they deal in psychostimulants. I was thinking that might have something to do with it, too. Are you trying to tell me that Rika-chan is a drug addict? No, not at all. That isn't what I'm saying. It just seems strange, however you look at it, that she would bring a syringe with her on her way to get soy sauce. I have no idea what any of this means. My eyes are spinning. I feel sick. Are you alright? Should I call the nurse? I'm fine. Please continue. Well, that's all I had to say about the syringe.
Rika-chan. Rika-san was sort of the village mascot after all. It looks like the village is in an uproar right now, between the older blind believers and the Sonozaki family who killed her. The three families' effective control over the village is basically in shambles now. If someone came up to them with talk of a dam again, with this sort of timing, the entire village would be abandoned for sure this time. I'm not related to Hinamizawa anymore. I actually was. I had said it because the thought about Hinamizawa being abandoned was unpleasant, and I wanted to end the conversation quickly. There was a knock at the door. It opened slightly and my mom asked if we are still talking. Whoops! We went off topic, didn't we? What a pickle. I looked at the clock. 5 minutes were long past. He told my mother that there was something he really wanted to ask, and if she could wait a little bit longer. That's so. Keep it short, okay? There wasn't any getting around the fact that she was thinking about what a police officer could be talking to her son about. Maybe we should choose another day for this. Oshi-san. Mion. How is she right now? I wanted to just hear that answer and to get rid of him. Before I tell you, I just need one thing from you. I just need you to answer something in all honesty. What is it? I want you to take your answer seriously. Got it? If you say something indiscreet, it could be viewed as an obstruction of the investigation, and you could be prosecuted. Oshi-san kept threatening me until the end. What the hell did he want? Arabara-san. Who do you think the criminal was who pushed Shion from the balcony? There's no way it could be anyone but Mion, is there? Then who was the one who stabbed you? Please don't make me say it again. It was Mion. Mion Sonozaki. Oshi-san smiled brittlely, then dabbed at his forehead with a handkerchief to wipe his sweat. You should have expected that answer, and yet it looked as though he wasn't satisfied with it. She pushed Shion and stabbed me. Didn't you just admit yourself that Shion was the criminal? The evidence we have that Mion killed Shion is based on testimony from a man living next door. This neighbor is actually a member of an organized crime group. In other words, he was of Shion's son's bodyguard. It seems he was a veteran leader in that vein, and was like a parent to the Sonozaki sisters growing up. That man said this. The noise he heard from the next door was just like the sound of a fight between the sisters that he had heard or been used to hearing when they were still living together. And no, there is no doubt about it. He said he heard Mion and Shion insulting each other and heard them struggling. At first, though, he thought it was hallucination she was having, brought on by her dementia. You see, she thought that because that sort of ruckus had been occurring every night. However, that night had been longer than the rest, and he claimed that he went to her room to give her a sedative. The noise died down while he got the manager to give him the key. He's already decided he'd at least check up on her, and at least she wasn't answering his calls. They took the plunge and unlocked the door. Then they saw the room was a mess. Since Shion had been pushed over the balcony, they decided it had to be Mion. And that's how it happened. In other words, he only heard from the other side of the wall. Plus, because the apartment complex is connected to the organization, it doesn't have many residents. So, they were the only ones who heard it happening. To reiterate, there was only one person who witnessed Mion Sonozaki. Even if he didn't see her, isn't it obviously Mion's doing? Now settle down. This is what I'm saying. It means you are the only one who saw Mion Sonozaki for sure last night. After all, Shion's son and the other witnesses are no longer alive. What are you trying to say? I Shi-san paused. The fact that this was a no-smoking area completely slipped his mind, and he took out a pack of cigarettes again. Kerchunk! He lit one with his lighter, and exhaled a long stream of tobacco smoke. Were you really stabbed by Mion Sonozaki? Yes. There's no doubt about it. The smoke Oshi-san breathed out floated away, like a thundercloud swept away by the wind. Oshi-san, you can't smoke here. The nurses will get mad. Actually, we found Mion Sonozaki at the bottom of the well, too. What? She fell to her death. We believe that as she was trying to escape to that hidden passage in the well, her foot slipped while climbing down the ladder. She fell to the bottom, broke her neck, and died. Yes, the same way as Shion-san. She broke her neck. What? After you passed out that day, Minon Sonozaki tried to escape using the hidden well, but her foot slipped and she died. As she beckoned by the corpses of the other sacrifices, she dropped down there. But that didn't make any sense, does it? The autopsy came to a conclusion that she definitely died that day. She didn't go back there after attacking you and Shion-san. She was already dead by then. My jaw was on the floor. There was absolutely no way that could be. Mion was the one that stabbed me. It had to have been her. There wouldn't have been anyone else to do it. Then, who attacked Shion and me? Who was it? The one who attacked you was someone who was Mion Sonozaki and yet not Mion Sonozaki. My mind had become a complete mess, and I was starting to lose my ability to think straight. Do you remember how Mio Takano-san died? Eh? Takano-san? Yes. I think I heard that she was burned to death in some distant mountains. We learned that she was burned after being strangled to death. The Gifu station did the autopsy. It's a little bit strange. The results of the primary autopsy said that she had been dead for at least 24 hours. Since that was contradictory in their panic, they seem to have revised it to say she died earlier that day. Despite me being an absolute wreck over what was going on with Mion, he was telling me there was even more on top of that? I didn't even understand the complex things Oshi-san was telling me. The results saying that she had been dead for 24 hours, as our own old criminologist says, is pretty damn reliable. So then, what would that mean? I've asked that question over and over, but on the night of Watanagashi, you were with Mio Takano-san, weren't you? I was. You also met her on the day before, while setting up for the festival, right? I mean, I ran into her too. Yes. I was with her then. She had been dead for 24 hours, and that would mean she was already dead the day before the festival. That can't be. She was alive during the festival preparations. However, when you all slipped into the ritual storehouse, Takano-san was already dead. The origin of all that happened, the beginning of everything, our intrusion into the ritual storehouse, which I had come to regret countless times, the one who tempted me, Takano-san. When she invited us into the storehouse, she was already
too many dead bodies walking around in this incident. An incident caused by a dead person and ended by a dead person. Also, apparently, they're under pressure to revise the time Mion Sarazaki's death, not to the day of the incident, but to right after she stabbed you. Probably pressure from the outside to get this incident wrapped up already. So I appreciate it if you didn't say a word about this to anyone. Oshi-san grabbed his jacket that was hanging on the chair, pulled out a cigarette with the bottom of his foot, or put out his cigarette with the bottom of his foot, and started pretending to wave around the smoke floating around. I've stayed too long. I've come here thinking I could at least end this incident as it applied to you, but it looks like it got even more baffling instead. Absentmindedly, he walked towards the door, looking at me, unable to speak, out of the corner of his eye. If it so happens that something comes up to you want to talk about in the future, call me anytime. My business card is in one of those souvenirs from before. When that time comes, I'll pay you a visit with some wonderful souvenirs again. Oshi-san seemed to think I was still hiding something. That I, after all this, would be hiding something? I'm the one thing I'm being hidden from. I'm the one who wants to know. Then let us meet again one day. Take care of yourself. What the fuck? Slam. I listened to the tap, tap, tap of Oshi-san walking down the hallway. I still couldn't return from my state of bewilderment. He wanted to end this incident as it applied to me. What was over? Nothing was over. The incident was still continuing. Then slip. An arm covered in fresh blood came out from underneath the bed. I wasn't that surprised. This was an illusion I was seeing, seized with fear. Kei-chan, I told you, remember? I heard a guttural voice coming from under the bed. I still recognized it as Mion's voice. What, Mion? What did you tell me? I warned you on that day. After today, if you see me, it'll be the demon that has possessed my body. You did. You said that, didn't you? Sorry. Guess I wasn't careful enough. That's why I got stabbed. Possibly a wound sustained when she fell from the ladder. Many of her fingernails were broken and torn. Her arm slowly fell on top of the bed, searching for mine. Oh hey, Mion. I just, thought of a good joke. Want to hear it? The Mion under the bed didn't answer. Let's say that I died here today. But tomorrow, I'd still be here, living a normal life. So, when Oshi-san learned about it afterwards, the time of death wouldn't make sense once again. He'd make a huge deal about how someone who should have died was alive, and he'd totally lose his head. Takano-san, then Mion, and then me third? So? Funny, right? Makes you laugh, doesn't it? Kei-chan. Laugh. Or was it not that funny? Mion's blood-stained hand groped around and found my wrist. Though her fingernails were torn, she gripped it hard as if scratching me. reminded me of the restraining table. Where we still are. Dun dun dun! I felt a crooked nail press against my left pinky fingertip. Mion's forehead was split open, and with a face covered in blood, she smiled and got right up in front of my nose. Nothing was over. Nothing was over. This incident was far from being over. It was still going. It was still happening. Someone, please, end this incident. This cruel, tragic, unfortunate, sad incident, please. End it. That is my only wish. I granted you one before, remember? You don't get any more. Mion firmly held the nail down onto my fingertip, and with her other hand, she slowly swung a mallet up into the air and... Dun, dun, dun! Woo! Baby, we did it! We did it! I am not going into that. I'm not doing the all-cast review. We're not doing it. We're not doing it! But yo, we fucking beat the game! Finally! The achievement is the last nail! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! That chapter was like 5 hours! I've been reading for so long! Oh my god! God damn! That was crazy! That was crazy! But it's over! We did it! We did it! It didn't get as creepy as I was hoping, though. It didn't get as creepy. It didn't give me those creepy chills, you know? Happy ending? You fucking know it! We ended up with Mion, didn't we? Finally! I know, right? God damn it! Tell me how you feel! Try reading it out loud for everyone! Whoo, baby! Woo! Whispers in the Kaijus ear. Be ready to kill hard, Oni girl. Yeah? Yes? It has been done. It has been done. We have done it. We have done it. So what have we learned today, guys? What have we learned? What have we learned? What did you guys learn from this whole story? What did you learn? Did any of you learn the lesson that was clearly being told? Did any of you pay attention? You give the doll to the cute girl. You give the doll to the cute girl. Never trust a demon. It was only the doll. It was the fucking doll, dude. But that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. If the demon was sleeping within Mion, it was only awakened because we didn't give her the doll. Then, what about the people she killed the previous years? Or was this her first year killing? I don't think this is her first year killing at all. She said so many of them had been, like, directly involved with her. So that seemed a little weird. I learned to like and subscribe! Let's go! Hell yeah! I only learned my horny ass could not be in a murder suicide situation. For real. I learned teenage drug addicted Yakuza affiliated children are to be avoided. Yeah, probably a good idea. Bitches are crazy. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Apple got it. Apple got it. Hell yeah, that's the story. I mean, seriously. She let a demon possess her because the boy she was interested in didn't give her the doll? Wow, okay. Alright, Mion, I didn't think you would be that type of girl, but I guess you are. I would have loved it if it had ended up being Shion, though. I really wanted Mion to be the one captive. I mean, she kept saying sis. She kept calling her sis.
this instead of her name, so I thought maybe, but I guess not. I really wanted to be, what's a good word for it? What's a good word for it? I wanted to be deceived, you know? Like, if you're gonna have twins that look like each other and sound like each other, I mean, they did deceive us over the phone, but they never did it in person. What? Like, Shion could've just put on Mion's clothes. And if Oyu was also dead, which they had confirmed, and that little thing at the end that Oyu was also dead, then that means Shion would have been the head of the family. She could have done it all to be the head of the family. That would have been more interesting than Mion just doing it because she was supposed to? I guess? I don't know. I'd sell myself for less, for real. Wouldn't it be crazy as such little things as dolls? I hate dolls. I hate dolls so much. I hate them. Maybe this is why. Oh! The fuck does that mean, Apple? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but goddamn, guys, I can't believe you all sat through that for 5 fucking hours. I've been watching the people that are watching. I've been watching the number, and it has not been moving much. Like, you guys have all just been chilling. That is great. That is awesome. Clearly, I don't think I'm getting to Yakuza tonight. I really wanted to do Yakuza earlier, because a lot of people fall asleep like the first hour that I play my late night ones. And if it's gonna be the end of Yakuza, I think we should do it earlier. So I think tomorrow, I only had Disgaea planned, I believe. So I think I'll move Disgaea to late night and make Yakuza earlier in the day. Would you guys be cool with that? Would you be cool with that? I would have really liked having 2 finales today, but this is 5 hours. I don't know how much more Yakuza has, but I'd rather not do another 5 hours right now. I don't know. Sounds good. I still don't know what that word is, and I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, and I'm not gonna try. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. A doll's of greed? Greed? Don't bring those virgins into this. Excuse me? I learned that you're all awesome and great, so stuff I already knew. Let's go! Just like school! A doll of Varden? A doll of virginity. I want a Varden doll. That'd be so cute. Are we gonna continue Yakuza time? I shouldn't have 5 hours left? Shouldn't is the key word I'm seeing there. Because you said there's the end, and then there's, like, more to the end? Right? I don't know, but I don't... If I started in, like, the next... Well, I probably start at 11 now, since I need a break in between to let my dogs out and everything. But everybody would be sleeping! That vlog is mostly just you being able to do any side shit you want. Oh, that's it? Megatau? The fuck is that? What is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? Stop making up words! Stupid. Go sleep, Kaiju? I'm not going to sleep. It's everybody else that goes to sleep. And I want to see the ending of Yakuza together. We've gone through so much shit with that series. I can't believe we're actually at the end of it now. Insanity. Speaking of, Higurashi also took a fucking long time. What is this? part 13? Right? Damn. And it took 5 hours! Took 5 hours for the last chapter. Holy dick! You just on the tip of the iceberg? Oh, for real. For real. I still got a lot of Yakuza games to play. I got a lot of Higurashi to play. Oh my god, dude, I have so many things planned! I have so many things planned in a very small amount of time, so I gotta get to working on some stuffs. Remember this? Yakuza 0 is the prologue to the series. Oh, fantastic. So great. Thank you so much for the reminder. Lots of this guy too? Yeah, lots of this guy as well. A lot of big series. But we love it. We love it. But I think I'm gonna have to go for today. Let me check here. Is Phantom doing a stream? Is Phantom doing a stream? So you know what? Phantom, how could you? How could you? I got a bunch of random people on. He said he is, but he's still setting it up? Aw, he hasn't even posted it yet! Jerk! It's fine, he just got home. Trails of Cold Steel next! Let Sky finish it first! Dude's been killing that like all fucking year! I just got home! I'm still plugging in all my stuff! I can do it! Well, damn it! I wanted to raid you! And now I can't! Because you have failed me. I'm kidding. I wish I could at least see one that had an interesting game. Like, even if I didn't know them very well, I could still raid them because they had a cool game. Bayo! Yeah, we still have to play Bayo 3, don't we? Yeah, that is another one I gotta do. I have so many fucking games next to me, you guys have no idea. Well, I took a break from Cold Steel to do the crossbow games. Same fucking universe, shut up. Rooftop Nuna is... Oh yeah, Nuna is on. Nuna's doing Raid World? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go to Nuna. Go tell Nuna Dad. He's amazing. He's a sexy Onechan. There we go. And we still gotta do Rain World? I did Rain World. What do you mean? I already did Rain World. What are you talking about? That was a great game. I like Rain World. I like it. There you go. I don't know who their friend is. Nashiro Yoichi? I don't know, but they look cute. They got horns. Which means I like them. That's all it takes, baby. That's all it takes. Alright then, we're gonna go over and give Nuna some love. I think he restreams though, right? So he's mostly on Twitch, but he's still doing YouTube, so hopefully you'll see your guys' messages, alright? Go over there. Tell him get rated. And fucking like and subscribe so I can do real raids. Please. We're so close. I just want to be a real YouTuber. I just want to raid people. Is that so bad? I'm trying to see what he's doing. Is he playing Downpour or does he just have special colors on? I can't really tell. I can't really see. I guess I'll have to go over there and find out. Like and subscribe. Let's go. I'll see you guys over there, okay? And go give Nuna some love. And the rest of you get some good sleep. I'll play Yakuza tomorrow. Maybe 5 p.m. Central Time? Maybe? I'm not sure when, but we'll do it. We'll fucking do it. I'll see you guys then, alright? And of course some more Disgaea, and then we're playing that new game on Thursday? Maybe? Minoria? I know it was from the creators of Momodora. And it looked kind of wintry
mystery game. I couldn't find nothing. I found a couple, but I didn't really want to play anything long. And Minorio looks like it'd be a good amount. So I think it'd be interesting. Bye everyone, bye you! Bye Keypad, Phantom G, Nogo, Varden, Sky, Keg, Nova. Anybody else that's still here, you guys have a great night. Get that goddamn amazing fucking sleep! Whoa! Hell yeah! Bye, I'll see you guys next time! Go give Nuna love! I haven't seen any of you say anything! I see the views! I saw them jump up! There's Apple! Bye, Apple! Rachel, let's go! I'll see you guys over there! Have a great night! We'll go back into Higurashi eventually, but we're taking a break for now. But it was good! It was good. I'm glad. The 5-hour fucking chapter. Holy shit! Better than 2 hours of talking about curry, though. I'll fucking take it. But I'll see you all next time, okay? You didn't see me in Betrayal? Are you in live chat? Well, now I see you. I wasn't in live chat. I didn't see the first one. I'm sorry. But thank you, Nogo. Thank you. But I'll see you guys over there. There's Varden. Hell yeah. Rachel. I'll see you guys over there. Get some good sleep. Yo, Yashiro-sama. Get cursed, motherfuckers. I'll see you next time.